I'm working in the kitchen. At night.
Don't hold back.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I'm chopping lettuce. At night. Look at me, I'm swabbing the bathroom. At night. Ow! I burned my hand! At night. Night, 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 night!
Will you please?
Oh, hi. I'm Mango Jones. And it is night, as SpongeBob says. Yeah, it's Stupid Morning Bullshit at Night. We're doing a Shanny and Rev food stream spectacular. Let me give my usual spiel, and then I will explain why we are doing the spectacular. So, in the description, you will find links to the Stream Pervs, who I'm on shared StreamYard with. You'll find links to the Petty Fam. You'll find links to the Black Beans. Tito is infinitely funnier than Yato. There, I said it. I have to do it every stream. You will find the Mango's master list of U.S. resources, which has everything from LGBTQIA plus resources to reproductive health resources to domestic violence resources. There's even some psychological resources there. Hit them up if you can't find what you need. Message me. I'll help you find even more resources. Pinned at the top, besides the poll, which we'll shoot the shit while we wait for people to come in and vote in the poll. The poll is important. There is a new link for the Small Human Food Fund on PayPal pool. I did not want to do another PayPal pool link. However, space, someone wanted the option to be able to donate anonymously, and I understand and respect that. So, PayPal pool, whatever. It's only running for like 10 days. Use it, don't. It's there. Well, it would be appreciated. Like, I get it. Everyone's going through shit. So, hey, low energy, you go to bed. And it's like super fucking late right now. Why are you up? Okay, so why are we doing a Shanny and Rev food spectacular? Well, see, I am in a hotel. Happened. And after I get small humans settled for bed and like the small amount of things cleaned up that need to be cleaned up, I literally just have nothing to fucking do. I'm bored. That's why I've been streaming so much. I'm fucking bored. I cannot wait until I'm in a house and settled, and then I can get back to my regular streaming schedule of maybe once a month. I miss that stream schedule. I miss having things to do at home. But anyway, Beck, I'm still sorry that I stopped your snack craving. It's my bad. Well, it's really Shanny's bad. It's 2:30 and I'm up because reasons. Well, because reasons, I don't know if that's like a good reason or not. But I respect the cut of your jib. I do. So I plan on running this stream, honestly, probably until like, I don't know, around 2 a.m. more than likely, because like I literally I go to bed at 2. I have nothing going on. It is 9:30. I have time. And Shanny videos. And I'm giving people more time to come in and vote. You've had 6 votes. I'm gonna give y'all a few more minutes. Because polite or something. I don't know. Anyway, how are y'all doing? How's y'all's day going? I hope it's going well. I'm doing pretty alright, not even gonna lie. It's been a lovely day overall. Oh, yeah. Also, the treat stream is open if anyone wants to send the tiny person a treat because he is cute and deserves all of the snacks. Have y'all? Oh, I would say have y'all seen him, but y'all have not because I don't put my kid online like that. Been tired all day, PT Ham. I'm sorry. I feel that though. Oh man. I'm surprised that, like, not more people have selected the French bread pizza mukbang. Because that's the one where he has, like, the bottle of Pepto on the table. Ah. Lurking at 60 miles an hour? That's a really fast lurk. Like, how do you go so fast? Howdy, howdy, Anna Banana. How's it going? Put a little ticker up. Because if I'm going to be here for hours, might as well have a little ticker up. Oh. Alright, I'm going to give the poll until it's been up for like 22 minutes, so y'all have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left to vote. Pick something good. They're all terrible, but, I mean, relatively. Ow! Did y'all hear that? That pop pop? That was my fucking ankles. That fucking hurt. Goddamn. Why are my ankles so dramatic? Ooh. Bunch of people wanting to see the Rev mukbang. I've pulled like 11 videos for today. Are we gonna watch them all? Fuck no. We're gonna get through a nice bit. It's just all about their terrible food habits, basically. Oh. We got a 3-way tie. Hey, Sydney. By the way, Sydney, this is a Rev and Shanny food spectacular. So you're probably going to feel sick. Just warning you. I know how you are about food stuff. Yeah, I didn't want you to be surprised. All right, we got one more win it on the poll. Someone break this tie. This 3-way tie is ridiculous. No one's going to break the tie? That's fine. That's okay. I guess we'll just have to, like, flip a coin or something when it comes to what comes next. Come on, poll. Y'all, I've had a day. Like, my days have been so fucking ridiculous lately, and they all kind of, like, morph into one. You know what I mean? Well, we're ending the poll. I'm copying this down. As soon as it shows up in the chat. Come on. There it goes. All right. Copy. Yeah, I can see it as soon as my screen loads again. Hello. Hey, look, it's me. All right. Let me do this. Edit. Copy. Nope. Come here. Copy. There we go. Copy. Copy. Save. Excellent shit. All right. So, let's get started, shall we? We're going to get started with the Rev's White Castle mukbang. Now, the White Castle mukbang happened, just so y'all understand where it is in the timeline of Shanny and Rev stuff. This happened while they were on their road trip to Pennsylvania. This is part of the eviction saga from Colorado apartment number 3. And of course, when you're, evicted from a place traveling across the country, like you gotta do that, right? Gotta eat White Castle.
Oh my God, avocado mukbang of a century. A major avocado situation for individuals to understand and make this understood.
I know.
Shanny, can we testify
Yes.
that we found a
You look so fucking disgusting. Like, you look so gross, it's actually fucking painful to look at. I am just. The lack of bathing. The smell of that car must be horrendous.
White Castle just randomly.
Yes.
White Castle mukbang
Yes.
on the road trip. Road trip White Castle mukbang. Oh my
God, that is so good.
It's sleeveless. Always fucking sleeveless. Where did your sleeves go, Rev? What do you do with them when you chop them off? You sew them together and make an extra shirt? Do you sew them together to make a patchwork sheet for Shanny to wear? Please tell me you do that. That'd be amazing. And hilarious. They are greasy. They're as greasy as the food that they consume.
Mr. Will. Food. Here.
Guess. That was fucking rude. Okay? You're handing them food. You can see watermelon sitting back here. See, look, there's watermelon. The kid's doing his best trying to maintain all of the shit that you threw on top of him and the cats. So you leave him be. Don't just drop food on him. Give him a moment. Goddamn. Hey, Jilly's mom, how you doing? I feel comfortable watching this and fussing at it just because the boys are fucking safe. But I'm still gonna fuss. I'm a very fussy lady.
Mr. Zach. Whoa. Miss Shannon.
Oh my God.
Can you see the bag?
Oh my God.
Can you see it?
Oh my. It's the 100th birthday of White Castle.
Oh my god. It's the 100th birthday of White Castle. Ah. I bet he did too, Sydney. I bet he did too. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad that all of y'all are here. I hope that everyone has had a spectacular time.
So look at the box. It says 100th birthday.
When?
Look, 100th
This
birthday.
month?
It's right on the bag. 100th birthday. Oh my God. We're gonna have.
Can you say it some more, Shanny? I don't think I know what number birthday they're on. I swear.
White Castle on its 100th birthday.
Wow.
Say it even more. Why don't you? Is it really that astonishing that you're at a restaurant during the month that it's their 100th birthday? A lot of fast food places have been around for a long fucking time. And it's just one of those things.
The fries.
Jesus loves us.
He does. Oh my God, the fries, folks. We're going in for fries.
Love you, cheese, avocado.
Oh my God. This is religious.
Oh my God.
This is spiritual and religious.
I am so sorry, Watermelon. Oh, look at that. It's so beautiful.
I'm gonna like that was.
Look at that.
What is this? Besides the perfect opportunity for a fucking screenshot. Rev, what are you doing? Let me grab it. Hold on. And you can see Watermelon just peeking over him in judgment, which is great. You should judge. He deserves to be judged, Watermelon. Isn't it stunning and brave, P.T. Ham? Killing Americans for over 100 years. Yes. Clogging arteries with sliders. In tiny boxes. I don't know, I've never had White Castle, but I have had Crystal Burger, and I am a huge fan of Crystal. I like their food. Also, I'm waiting on my Wi-Fi to catch up, y'all. Don't worry. I'm stalling for good reason. There it goes.
So beautiful.
I'm gonna like have a seizure.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep. Save that too. Why are you going to have a seizure over White Castle? Are White Castle and Crystal the same company? I didn't know that. I guess maybe it's regional which one you get.
What does it say? Got your own story worth the Pervs Hall of Fame. Submit your whitecastle.com chop. Dude, we could submit this video that I'm doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you want to submit this to them? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. I didn't know that, but it's good to know. Thank you, Beck. I appreciate you. But why would you submit this video to White Castle? Like, do you really think that they're going to select a video of two extraordinarily greasy people in a car stuffed with shit that also happens to have, like, two kids hiding somewhere in there and two cats?
Onto this, because it would show a story of White Castle.
Good. White Castle is the best fast food in the world.
Let the celebrations begin. Celebrate White Castle turns 100.com.
Oh, right.
Pervs White Castle Hall of Fame. I do.
There's two
Never
sliders.
sounded so true.
There's two sliders in each. Oh my god.
After graduating college, Stefan surprised Gabriel with a limo ride to a white tablecloth dinner at White Castle, complete with engagement ring at the end.
Rev, what are you on? Are you just that excited about food? That's how you're doing this?
Dinner at White Castle, complete with engagement ring at the end. So fucking good. Oh my god.
That is the most insane eating I have seen, and I have watched quite a few mukbang videos, even though I fucking hate them. I bet they forgot about this 0 minutes after they ate. They probably did forget about this, like, right after they ate. And that would not surprise me at all.
No.
Thank you, Carlos. Oh my god.
Oh,
It's like a cream soda thing.
The worst type of attention at that, PT Ham. That's... I have concerns. Number one, how can you chew with your face contorted like that? Like, do you not bite the insides of your cheeks? Because sometimes I bite mine if I, like, smile while I'm trying to eat. Second, just, why?
onions.
It's a Fanta.
Mm.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Fiesta Party Fanta.
I'm going to try it. All right. Let's have this mouthgasm.
Oh,
It's a tiny burger. Good evening, Skitch Crasher. How are you doing? You doing good? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. And I am sorry that y'all are here for this. Genuinely. Why are y'all
it's
here?
so nice, Daddy.
Oh, hey, Pete.
Oh my.
Oh, thanks for popping by my stream today. I appreciate it. Mouthgasm. Rev can't give with. What's this? Oh, thank you, Jilly's mom. I appreciate you so much. Look, Rev is doing his best when it comes to gasms of any kind. Oh, it absolutely will help.
God.
Oh my God.
Let's run that back a little. I needed this one. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. Perfect. I love it. What am I going to do with all of these screenshots of them? I think I'm going to make a collage. I should make a collage. Also, judgmental cat. That's watermelon. Watermelon is the racist. Gavin is not. The mood.
Oh my god. That is the best.
This is literally. This is a religious experience.
This is the best, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, now I know why they fucking crave this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you definitely can.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the worst food noises.
Oh my god.
Those mouth sounds are not good.
I know.
There's a watermelon.
Just leave her alone.
There's a watermelon over here. Where's your baby
Just
go?
stay where you are. Watermelon, no.
Oh my God, what?
You can't tell the fucking cat what to do. The cat's not going to stay there. As much as you would like the cat to do the scene, the cat will not do the scene.
Why? Just let her go under the chair.
Yeah, that would work.
She'll be fine.
And she's safe there.
Exactly.
What?
I bet they hadn't eaten for like 5 hours or something, and they thought they were starving. I would not doubt that one single solitary bit, because they're the type of people that would think that. The poor cats. I know. Look, Gavin Kit Kats may be a boy, and he may be like not racist, but poor Watermelon is apparently racist. Hmm. Poor racist cat. They have a chair back there. Yeah. Everything's stuffed with shit, though. That's the issue.
Four number ones, man.
It is the best, dude.
It's so good. It's religious.
It's not.
Harold
Bro,
and Kumar.
It's so good.
Oh my god, man.
Harold and
Oh my
Kumar.
God.
It's the best.
Look, Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle. It's just a movie for stoners doing stoner things, and it was meant for like college stoner people, not 35-year-old. I'm sorry, 37-year-old at the time. 37, 38, somewhere in there. Yeah, 37-year-old pieces of shit. Just throwing that out there.
I'm doing a mukbang video. Do you want to say hi? Oh my God, this is the best.
I'm
stoner
sorry.
food.
Are you telling me that you were doing this entire thing with the windows rolled down so other people in the parking lot can hear exactly what you're doing? Is that where we're at? Is that what we're doing here? Don't. Oh my God. If someone asked me if I wanted to be a part of their mukbang video, I'd be like, fuck no. Especially if it's some weirdo in the fucking White Castle parking lot making those noises and faces at a camera. I would. No. That car smells. I'm okay. Also understandable. Definitely makes sense.
Okay, ever fucking exist.
Oh my god, I know.
Oh my God. That,
We really haven't been eating that much, have we?
not re- I needed this.
And it's been one trauma after another trauma.
It's been one self-inflicted trauma after another trauma. You're the one that brought this on yourself.
And we got watermelon.
Man. God bless you, dude. And the river, dude.
Oh my god, this is such good.
It's
Fries.
the fries.
No, you don't understand. You have to, like, experience the fry time.
This is spiritual.
This is amazing.
Did she just tell her kid that he has to experience the fries high?
No, you don't understand. You have to, like, experience the fry time.
She has informed her child that he has to experience the fries high. Look, I am all for having open and honest conversations with your children about things like marijuana. I'm all about that. But, like, that's not necessary. You've got to experience this food high. Like, that's. Please do not. Just please do not. That hand is incredibly dirty. Everything about them is just disgusting. Hey, spherical man. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Shanny is a terrible smoker. She doesn't inhale. She doesn't do anything. She does nothing right ever. She left S. And it wasn't just the 120 that she did that. It was actually multiple 420s. So you've got the 420 where she shit herself in the bed. Because they did a wake and bake and they decided to do the raw cone challenge. And she got too high and she shit the bed. And there was a 420 after that where she like puked everywhere. And she also did that on Christmas too. Like she ruined Christmas by puking everywhere and having someone else clean it up for her. Like it's just a common theme. Yeah. She is a pig. Which is why, like, you know, she's doing this.
And there's, look, folks, the design is just,
Oh
look,
my god.
it's the boxes and they put them two on top of each other and boom, you get two burgers. Look at the burgers.
Piece of Mrs. Fucking Wonderful. Someone try to set me up with Meet and Mrs. Fucking Wonderful. Someone set me up like that right now.
I won't say.
No. Why would you want to meet Miss Fucking Wonderful? MFW wouldn't chill with you.
The individuals need to eat White Castle. You need to eat a White Castle hamburger.
So I should clip him saying that out. Just
You need to eat a White Castle hamburger.
yeah, I'm gonna clip that.
Loving they're moving to their own spot. Yeah.
Oh my god. This is officially the best mukbang I've done that is not
Oh my god.
This is the best mukbang you've done? No. Eat it before talking, Nancy. They ain't nobody important. They are disgusting, and you picked a great time to show up because it's the Shanny and Rev food stream spectacular. I literally have nothing to do. I'm so fucking bored right now. So we're doing this. Dude, it's just White Castle. No, you don't understand. This is the best mukbang that he's ever done, and I'm pretty sure he's about to put a point of clarification that it's besides the food that his wife made for him.
It's not my wife's food.
Knew it.
This is the best fast food restaurant of all.
Why are you talking like that?
Shout out to Libby Higgins.
Why are you saying people's names? Unless, like, because I prefer when people, like, if they do a donation or something and they do it anonymously, I'll keep them anonymous. If people do a donation or something and they use their Cash App, but they have their legal name attached to it, I will say whoever just sent the Cash App. If I know who it is, or they have their username as, like, their donation name for either the PayPal pool or the Cash App, then I'm like, oh, thanks. Enter username here. You should double check that people don't want, like, their legals out there or something.
And Trailer Trash Tanny and Nikocado Avocado and Orlin Home and all mukbangers around the world.
So it's not that she paid for the White Castle. It's because she's a mukbanger and he aspires to be like her. Understood. Somehow that's even sadder. These mukbangers don't give a shit about your very small channel, Rev. Actually, the channel kind of grew really well around this time because of the road trip saga, because so many reaction channels were covering it. Damn, I wish I could get as excited for anything as Rev does for cheap burgers. I would also love to get that excited over cheap burgers or anything. Right now, I'm excited that I put in an offer on a house today. So hopefully, like, they accept it. Fingers crossed. I really hope they do. I'm tired of living in a hotel. Like, really tired of it.
Free fat chick. We love you.
I was going to ask if this was during the road trip time. Yes, this was during the road trip saga. So all of the Shanny cooking videos actually, and Rev's mukbangs of Shanny's cooking actually took place right before the eviction saga happened. One of the ones that we are going to watch, Shanny eating leftover lasagna, where she talks about how much people hate her, that one's actually from May 10th, 2021. That was roughly 20 days before they started the road trip saga. Yes, nobody important. Hopefully I will. Look, it's been a long road. I really fucking hope they accept. Hey, Pecan, how you doing? In the meantime, if anyone would like to give me and the tiny person a hand, there's that. It would really, really be appreciated. Like, I need to buy a small human a jacket. All of our shit's in storage right now. It's fucking cold. All of a sudden. Oh, also, the treat stream is open if anyone wants to buy him a treat. And that's the whole thing. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Right?
Right?
How are you boys liking
You
it?
like it? Okay.
Don't worry about her. She's fine. She's just adjusting herself. She's fine. Can you just trust me about the cat?
Oh, thanks, Arxinium. Remember when this genius drove on train tracks on purpose and literally believed the nav system took them there? Yes, I do remember. Petty Farms remembers. Also, like, look, the youngest, the one that she is speaking to, is... he's autistic, okay? He's concerned about the way that the cat is positioned. And he's hyper, like, aware of how the cat is positioned because, I don't know if y'all knew this, but cats have claws. And they can be very uncomfortable. And for a lot of people with sensory issues, like, if the cat falls and the cat claws you, it is very, very upsetting. It's very jarring. Well, see, the place that I'm trying to sell back in my home state is actually part of an HOA, and I fucking hate it. But the house that I looked at today and put in an offer on is not part of an HOA. And hopefully we'll get all of the condo stuff situated this week so that I can fill out the paperwork to be able to sell it to the bank, essentially. Because, like, I'm tired of dealing with it. I'm tired of having to pay the bills for it. Like, I got paid last Friday, and immediately, like, $900 fucking dollars was taken out for the mortgage and the HOA fee because it's $256 a month for the HOA. Fucking ridiculous. There's not even security or anything there. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, I'm ranting.
You can't shut up.
Don't worry about it. You're just having your anxiety get to you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Just chill out. Chill out.
It's okay, little man.
Okay.
I mean, it's not okay to him. He's very worried about it. And it's going to be very hard for him to trust you because, like, I must have sensory issues. I, too, find pussy suddenly falling on me alarming. Hello, Mudbrooker. Isn't it interesting how they piled things on top of the kids because they consider the kids things that help them get EBT? Hashtag meat shields. Wow, yeah, the condo is a fucking money pit, Julie's mom. Goddamn fucking money pit. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend.
Watermelon's just fine. I'm watching her.
7:33. Thank you, Jesus, for the food.
We cool watermelon.
Avocados.
What do you think?
Avocados. Condescendingly speaking to the kids with Shanny. Yes, indeed. Okay, so there was a 3-way tie for the second video that we were going to watch. And it was a 3-way tie between Shanny eating leftover lasagna, Shanny cooking condensed milk rolls, and Rev doing the French bread pizza mukbang in which he had to have the Pepto beside him, Pepto-Bismol. So, 1 for Shanny eating and ranting, 2 for Shanny cooking, and 3 for Rev's Pepto-induced mukbang. Nice dichotomy between parents. Here we have Mango caring a lot about her one kiddo, almost to the point of starving herself, and Shanny. Yes. Last night I had sourdough bread dipped in the ramen juice that Small Human didn't want to eat because I really wasn't that hungry. $256 a month for HOA fees. I see a class action lawsuit coming. I don't see a class action lawsuit coming just because it was a very small community that only had like 40 condos in it. And most of the people that lived there were like old and retired. And like I was the youngest person there with Small Human. Like those old people, they I don't know what all these fees went to. I really don't. Like I think our tree budget one year was like $500. The tree budget. Trees. Anyway. Let's see. I got a 2. I got a 3. I got a 2. I got a 3. You haven't seen that one. Huh. 156. That does not help me, Beck. I don't eat much either. Yeah, like, it's one of those things. We have a tie between 2 and 3. You have a tie between 2 and 3. Yeah, people are pocketing the money. Tree budget? Yes. There is a tree budget. I don't know what the trees are, but trees. HOA fees are a scam. John Oliver did a great expose on them. I should honestly check that out. Started watching during the move. That makes sense. Trees ain't cheap. You're right. You mean 3. All right, so we're going to watch the French bread pizza mukbang. Trees don't grow on money. I need some trees. Yeah, I do too. Trees ain't cheap, y'all. All right, so we have do 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 do. French bread pizza mukbang. And here we have, front and center, a bottle of Pepto Bismol. Her arms are like the flanks of a pelican. That is the most accurate description that I have heard in a long time. I appreciate that. I like that one. Oh my god. All right, so I think there's only like 14 minutes left to be able to order a treat stream. So if anybody would like to surprise small human, you can there. A dino pelican? Pelicarms? I mean, Rev getting poisoned. Rev is getting poisoned. Not gonna lie, that robe he is wearing is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. This is, I think they bought that robe before they started to realize, oh shit, we don't know how credit cards work, and now we are poor as fuck.
Yes. Avocados. So yeah, I've been having some rough health issues. The fact
You've been having rough health issues. Could it be that Shanny's been making these homemade meals and you've been mukbanging them and now your intestines are dying? Could that be? I'm pretty sure that's it. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Also, Rev, how do you survive eating all that? I have to know. Because we've watched her cook. We're going to watch her cook more.
is health issues. Not entirely sure what's going on, to be honest with you. But as you could probably tell by the visage, the gauntness sort of, and there's some illness here.
Because you've been eating Shanny's food. Has it been making you throw up and stuff? Has that been like your only meal a day and you're just like barfing it out and shitting it out, my guy? Like that's actually super concerning, all things considered. Someone send Rev help. He needs it. Or don't.
So prayers
He kind of fucked himself.
are always appreciated. Here we go. So you want the box around your fucking head because that's where the focus goes. So what do I have? First of all, this is not sponsored, but I am an avid user of.
Uh-oh. Why did that stop playing? What happened? Huh. His organs are about to unionize and strike against him, yes. Hold on, you guys. Let me refresh this. Do. Oh no. Let me reopen it.
Ah, yes. Avocados.
I figured it out. So, prayers are appreciated. He's gone. He's doing some stuff. I've eaten 4 of the 7 homemade corn dogs I made, and oddly enough, I feel fine. Also, did y'all know that today Mudbrooker made corn dogs? He's also a corn dog. If you would like to watch Mudbrooker make corn dogs, because his corn dogs they look fantastic. Go check that stream out. I just put it in the side chat. Go watch it. It's really good. Past Rev wouldn't know it at the time, but he would look a lot more gaunt in the future. Rev has a weird swelling right over his liver, so I think he has cirrhosis of the liver. Might be why he is so thin and looks so crappy, besides him darn near starving now. Either of them could grow. Yeah. I'm thinking that he probably does have cirrhosis of the liver because he was a very, very heavy alcoholic for a long time. His mom died back in 2012, in January of 2012. And before she passed away, she was like, "Could you stop drinking so fucking much? You're an asshole." And she doesn't cuss, so like that was huge for him. So I mean, he's been ruining his body for a while. Now I want a corn dog. I do too. I would love a corn dog. I don't think that's an option on Treat Stream. Batter should have been a bit thinner. Yeah, well, I mean, you just know that for next time. No big deal. Today I had cheese corn dogs. I didn't make them though. Mudbrooker is just it's one of those people that he does homemade and he does homemade well. Also, we love Mudbrooker here. Hey, Fit and Curvy. How you doing? Rev looks like a failed 90s folk singer spending all day looking at the phone for a gig that will never come. That is oddly specific and also makes sense. You can tell Shanny watches Food Network and tries to mimic what she sees, but she doesn't have the skills to do it. It's not just the skills. She also lacks the actual ingredients to make what they're making. She also lacks the ability to read. Hey, Miss Rain Seattle, how are you? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. I don't feel Rev is getting starved. He's doing it to himself for some odd reason. I mean, he goes to buy the food. He buys expensive coffee instead of a taco or burger. He's not. Yeah, that's also true. Hey, Yummy Jackie. You're now blonde as fuck. Oh my god, Fit. Wait, did you just send me a picture? Oh my god, Fit. Fit, what'd you do? I'm so excited. Wait for it to load. Come on, load. Oh my god, you look fucking gorgeous. 12 out of 10. I fucking approve. God damn, get it. Fit, you're stunning. Getting ready for the crazy hair color. The crazy hair color is happening next week. Yay! So excited. But oh my god. Like, damn, woman. Nice. Super stoked for you, Miss Rain Seattle. Oh man, everyone's doing so good today. Like, jeez. It's a great fucking day today, isn't it?
are always appreciated. Here we go. So you want the box around your fucking head because that's where the focus goes. So what do I have? First of all, this is not sponsored, but I am an avid user of Pepto Bismol. This is
He is an avid user of Pepto Bismol. He needs it, to eat the food that Shanny makes. There's no way around it. You didn't do shit today? I did too much today. I did my stream this morning. After my stream was done, me and Small Human did his homeschooling and his therapy session. And then we went and we looked at a house. I put in an offer on said house. And then came back. I did work. I worked on budgeting because we got to be able to survive until not next Friday. Not this Friday, but next Friday. Because, my bills are paid and everything, and that's good, but it's just surviving. And then I made sure all of the clips for Widow's stream were put into his brand on his StreamYard. Yeah. Oh, now I'm here. I've been all over the place today. Save your stomach from Shanny juice. See, that reads like Shanny's juice is ew. Bleh. Why did I say that out loud? Why did I say that out loud?
God's elixir for those that have nausea, heartburn, indigestion,
Pecan made it worse.
Upset stomach, and diarrhea. That's Pepto Bismol right there. It's really good. Anyway, it's therapeutic.
Please add the comma for me. Ow! Just put my head on the headboard. Oh. No, different house. Different house got me. Oh, the house is so cute. So it's actually got a really nice open floor plan. 3 bedrooms, 2.5 baths, and there is the half bath that is downstairs in the basement. The basement has a finished portion that is used as a rec room and also has a tiny bar built into it. And then the unfinished section, which is right off of it, does have the half bath in it as well as all of the maintenance stuff. The house is move-in ready. It's got a half acre for a backyard. The playset that's in the backyard is coming with the house, which is ideal. I really hope they accept my offer. The last inspection, it all looks great. The only thing is in 5 years, I'm going to have to replace the furnace, but that just gives me time to be able to save up for that expense. Isn't it? It's fucking adorable. I love it. And I love that the pictures on Zillow showed the house being lived in and loved, but the house is move-in ready. So it's all nice and empty. Oh, and I love the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen has so much space in it. Just exactly what I need. Thank you. And thank you. I hope I get it too. I really fucking do. Because I've been in this hotel for a month. I'm kind of over it at this point. I'm tired of living out of a microwave, to be perfectly honest with you. Because, that shit adds up, especially when you have a 10-year-old that can literally go through, $50 in groceries in one go. Yeah, Fit and Curvy already claimed a room. No, the garage is not a room, and the garage is not counted as a room either. You can't afford it. Vaughn says a tiny furnace for a trailer costs $40,000. For a house, it would at least $100,000. Yes, I am going to trust Vaughn with all of that knowledge. That's who I'm gonna trust. Gum Steaks Hilton.
For your insides. So, I heard Serafina music. I was about to have a flashback seizure from the experience with that alien being.
You are about to have a flashback seizure to a time with an alien being? Can you tell us more? Are you just going to cut it there? I really want to know about this alien being. Did you fuck it? I bet you fucked it.
You'll learn about that someday. Anyway, this in front of me is a
don't get to learn about it today?
French bread style homemade pizza slice. And we got
You did not sound excited about eating that at fucking all. It's the least excited I've ever heard. Homeboy fucked a Martian. Yeah, he did fuck a Martian. He tried to fuck it, but it teleported out with a big nope. Nerp. Makes sense.
banana peppers. And no, I don't eat meat, but this little bit of turkey, I'm doing it because I love the turkey pepperoni. It's really good. So here we go. Wow.
Damn it, Beck.
I just have to contemplate this for a bit. Girl, you gonna blow my mind. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay. I know what makes this so good.
Oh my God. Wait, hold on.
I know what makes this so good.
Notice how when he said that, he was like glancing up at Shanny because she's right fucking there. It's like, oh yeah, I know what makes this delicious. Hostage video about food, yes. What life? Rev's doing a mukbang, or some of us plebs would call it lunch. As he looks at Shanny, exactly. The Pepto makes it good? Probably, yes.
It's the bread. Oh.
The reason that the pizza is so good is the bread. He is scared. He is like really fucking scared there, Sydney. He is petrified.
The way you proofed the bread, that you didn't let it rise like 3 or 4 times and it's kind of denser, it makes it so. This is okay. If you go as far as making the bread yourself, only proof the bread once and make this.
Yeah, he knew Shanny would beat his ass. He knew it.
I'm serious.
He's serious.
Now I have to ask you, what's the sauce?
It's the Borgoli sauce. Bertolli.
It's Bertolli.
It's Bertolli. Really? It's Bertolli? Is he doing a compliment sandwich, but it's all backhanded compliments? Yes. He is doing the backhanded compliment sandwich. Because with someone like Shanny, if you say it in a certain way, she doesn't pick up that it's an insult or that he's lying to her about how much he likes it. With Shanny yeast, you only let the bread rise once. If it gets back up, it'll leave.
Yeah. And I put
Thank you, Mudbrooker.
some salt,
Your own season.
some garlic powder, onion powder,
Mhm.
and oregano on it.
That sauce gets a huge props. Just normal Bertolli sauce.
That sauce gets a huge prop. It's just normal Bertolli sauce.
Traditional flavor.
Traditional flavor Bertolli.
That's got big chunks of onions and stuff in it.
Garlic.
Yep.
I know how this would be better if it was your homemade sauce.
Yeah, definitely.
It would be better.
Which, by the way, one of the videos that I did pull for this Shanny and Rev Food Spectacular is Shanny making her authentic homemade Italian sauce. Just so y'all know.
So I love your Bertolli, don't get me wrong, but my wife's sauce is better than yours. So
Do you think anyone that's working at Bertolli is going to see that or give a shit about what you think about her sauce being better than theirs? They're a multi-million-dollar company. They give zero fucks about you or your wife.
it just is. So. The bread makes it because, folks, there is a taste in homemade bread. It's like a raw flour taste. That's my best way. Look.
Your bread should never have a raw flour taste to it. Ever. I don't hate you. I'm just bored and there's a lot of Shanny and Rev food videos, so... And I'm going to be up for hours because I have a hard time sleeping, so... It shouldn't taste like that. Yeah. Raw flour taste, as in the bread is raw. Raw flour can get you sick? Yes, exactly. Thank you. Like, geez Louise. That's called lumps. Raw flour and yeast. Yum. Oh, fit. God damn. Rev likes it raw and gray. Yes. Yes, he does. Let's continue, shall we?
The shit they're feeding us in stores. This you can't get a loaf of bread like this anywhere. You put the ingredients to this bread together yourself. So you know it's flour, baking powder, whatever.
No, it's not baking powder.
No baking powder, fine.
No.
But yeast, right?
It's flour, yeast, olive oil, salt, and water.
Okay,
That's all.
thank you. That's what the folks need to know for it.
Isn't that what the
That's
folks
my
need to know?
favorite bread.
Is it your favorite bread?
So she just enunciated for you all of the ingredients.
She just enunciated all of the ingredients? Okay.
You have to make this yourself. Put those two ingredients together yourself, and you're going to have a loaf of bread that's far superior to any other loaf of bread you ever had. I don't know what they're putting in the bread that you get at the store. It's like spongy and like styrofoamy. Really weird. Avocados. Avocado. This is a
Thank you, Jason. Thank you. Now, I'm about to put up another poll, and then I'm going to mute and put on some music so that I can run and grab myself something to drink. And then when I come back, I will end the poll and we will see what we are watching next. Because I would like for y'all to also be able to have choices. Let's see. Do. Ooh. There we go. Those are y'all's options. All right, ready, set, start poll. Ta-da. I won't lock myself out. This, like, I have drinks inside of the fridge. I'm also probably going to use the restroom real quick. I make sourdough with an 8-part braid. Ooh, gluttony macrame goodness. That is some goodness right there. That very much is. Also, there are the links if anyone would like to help us keep afloat for the next 2 weeks. It'd be much appreciated. If not, I get it. Wash your hands and what type of drink? No, not Kim. Not kombucha, I'm actually going to pour myself a nice glass of chalky milk. Because chalky milk. Hello, I have returned. We've gotten 12 votes. I'm ending the poll because it seems like it's nicely spread out. Let me copy this. So that way I know what we're doing in what order. Copy. Sweet. So, Shanny eating leftover lasagna. Fantastic. Now, something that should be said. So this video comes to us from May 10th, 2021. This is 20 days before the road trip saga starts. And the only reason that I remember when the road trip saga falls is because day 2 of the road trip saga was my birthday. It was my It was my 29th birthday when they were doing the road trip saga, May 31st, 2021. It was great. Happy birthday to me. I get to watch people that are terrible, suffer.
What up, guys? What up?
They get the eviction notice just a few days before they move out. A few days before the road trip saga starts. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Two Guns. 2 bees, no honey.
People be big mad at Shannon right now. Big mad. And you know what? I don't care. Because I'm eating lasagna. Things were
This was back when she still had plenty of teeth.
said that needed to be said. And the liars right now are big mad that they got caught in lying about me and saying I'm some abusive person when I'm not.
This is the screenshot that I used for the thumbnail tonight. I had to torture y'all with it. While also stopping to say, oh no, that's her lasagna, Beck. She made it on live stream. It's there's video evidence of her cooking that lasagna, and it comes out yellow. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I did not pull the lasagna video for this time, but I will pull it for next time I do a food extravaganza. My God. Hey, Forever Fetus Toenail. But yes, apparently people are big mad at Shanny. Why are people big mad at Shanny? Because, well, I mean, Shanny is an abuser, but she's just like, the people are lying. They're liars. And they're called out and caught in lies. No, they're not.
Big mad.
I'm sorry, what was that? Could you repeat yourself real quick? Just no. I don't want to see you eat again.
Big mad.
That's what you said. OMG, that's the bow she wore in one of her streams screaming and crying at Jason. Yes, it is. That is her Christmas bow. They're big mad. That's what she's trying to say. Came out. All right, Shannon, why are people big mad? And what are we eating all the lasagna for? Shouldn't your children and alleged husband eat that? You're so very welcome, Two Guns. Y'all needed to know what she was saying. £600 of pure class, that girl. Yes, she is.
I don't care. Be big mad.
Quit smacking.
I don't care. Hi, who dat? How you?
She doesn't care so much that she's making a video about how much she doesn't care. That's a lot of not caring right there. And some record not caring.
Doing, girl? Some people are angry at me right now.
Really? Why is that? Tell us.
Because they don't like being called out in their lies.
You don't like being called out in your lies. When you do, you change the story and you lie even more. But what people don't like being called out in their lies, Shannon?
Did I make that meal Sunday? No, I did not. My husband made me food, and I ate that instead. You got 4 hours of work left. You can do it. It's only 4 hours.
Oh,
usually the
fine,
last
Jess.
hours
Or
are
Yanni.
like
You
the
do
quicker
you.
part of it, of your job. Okay, no, I'm going to do that tomorrow, the chicken and dumplings. Today.
Look, I don't know if she ever made the chicken and dumplings. I've never seen a chicken and dumplings cooking video, so I do not think that she ever made them. Thank fuck she never made them if she never made them. Because I fucking love some good goddamn chicken and dumplings.
Man. What's up, Ships and Night? How you doing? Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I'll stream tomorrow for you guys, bros. You know? Like, these people are bringing up old things that really doesn't really matter. Like, they're like, look at how awful that woman is. Talking about her kids like they're kids. How dare she? Yeah, isn't it, Joseph? Isn't it? And then my son comes out, and then they're calling him a liar, and they're saying he's being abusive. Okay, I thought you were concerned about my child, and now when he says there is no concern, he turns out to be a liar because it doesn't fit your narrative, because that would have to mean you have to apologize to me.
Or, and hear me out on this one, Shannon, or your son's being called a liar because we are already aware of the fact that they're scared of you. That they're going to lie to your face and on camera to support your narrative, to ensure that, like, you don't get into any trouble with the stuff that you post online. You know what I mean? Like, they have good reason to say that he lied. It's because of you and your actions.
As a sincere adult and actually own up to the fact that you were lying about someone and drumming stuff up. I mean, come on now. Come on now. I just made stupid on you. I just
made stupid on you. I just made stupid on you. Shanny English good. Shanny English so good. That 10th grade education is showing. Also, to avoid her punishment for not sticking up for her. Exactly. Also, hi, Science Geek. So sorry. This is the evening after the You Say I'm Destructive and I'm Not Computer Punching rage streams. Yes, I remember that. That was fucking hilarious. Oh, she did do the chicken and dumplings. Revy at the soup, too. It looked nasty, I remember. Oh, my God. I'll have to see if I can find that one or if it's lost to time. It might be on the Internet Archive. So I'll go take a look for it. And see if I can pull it for the next food extravaganza stream. Because, like, I still have, I don't know, another 3 hours before I end up going to bed. So we're going to be here a while. We're just going to marathon some Shanny and Rev food-based stuff for a while. Is it better to have stupid on you or in you? Yes. I think. Oh, well, yeah, all of her cooking videos actually happened around the same time, and this was right before the eviction saga. Yeah, she was doing all of the cooking and mukbang videos to try and make money before they got evicted. It was hilarious. So this video came out on May 10th, 2021. Yeah. This was May 10th, 2021. So I will see if there's one from May 11th or 12th where she makes it. She could turn something as mundane as celery and cheese was disgusting, and yeah, she could. Absolutely could. Sounds like a spit or swallow kind of question. I mean, generally, I would say that spitters are quitters. But that's just personal preference. Also, when it comes to like Shanny's food, it's okay to quit.
It wasn't me. It was my brilliant son, man.
But you just said it was you.
Now you go.
Wi-Fi, come back. Baby, come back. This Wi-Fi is really dumb. My Wi-Fi is being so dumb. Quitting is not always bad. You're right, it's not. When it's Shanny food or stupid, yeah. That's fair. No, this is not noodle catastrophe. This is Shanny eating leftover lasagna and talking about how people are terrible. Hey, Taco Tuesday. Lovely to see you. Thanks for coming by. We're going to be here a while, so feel free to lurk for as long as you want. People that are rotating in and out, thanks for being here. Anyone that's lurking, lovely to have you. Whether or not you say or anything, it's lovely that you're here. I greatly appreciate you. And while I'm doing tiny spiels and thanking people and shit, if anyone would like to help keep me and Small Human afloat for the next 2 weeks in between my paycheck, I would absolutely appreciate it. There are the links. If you can't, I understand. Everyone's going through some shit. All right, let's move forward, shall we? We shall. As soon as my Wi-Fi catches up. Oh my god. Hashtag hotel Wi-Fi. This is not going well for me.
Asses instead of doing the right thing and apologizing. I'm sorry I accused you of all these things that aren't true. Hey, Randolph, how about you mind your fucking business about my past, you psychopath?
That was very angry sounding. Which thing did Randolph bring up? Which thing from your past? Because, like, there's a lot of things that you did before this moment that could easily be brought up and be used as an example of you being full of shit. Which one was it? I'd love to know.
You are playing 4D chess. That's right. That's right. And they want to say that I'm exploiting my son. I'm exploiting my son? Really? You guys have been for years talking about my children.
Because for years you have put your children on the internet. For years you have made your children a topic of discussion. For years you have exposed way too many details about your children's lives. You exploited your child the night that he was having a mental health crisis, and you recorded a video on the way to take him to the hospital, and he is sobbing and he is having a hard fucking time, and you made it about you. And you said it was Dragon Them's fault that he was having a mental health crisis. You exploited your child when he had to stay the night in the hospital, and you made Rev stay with him so that you could go home and you could film fucking content. You exploited your child when you decided that instead of allowing your child to organically come out of the closet when he was ready to on his own time to his own people, you told your entire fucking YouTube audience. You pushed him out of that closet. You're the one that has exploited him.
and saying I was abusing my children when I wasn't. My son finally comes out and says something, and he's the liar. He's the liar, right? Right? People who are, I don't even know in real life. People who've never been involved in my life.
Yes, your son is the liar. Because your son is doing what a lot of abused and exploited people do, and he is trying to protect his peace. Admitting that he has been abused, admitting that you have exploited him, admitting all of these things would do nothing but disturb his peace. The more you keep mommy happy, the less abused you are. And that's an unfortunate fucking scenario for a 14-year-old to be in.
Life at all. Just people who are random internet making assumptions into truth and throwing it back at legal authorities like it is truth. And then the legal authorities check it out and realize you're full of shit. You know? I have a job, idiot.
Shanny's feeling some type of way. She's got like the manic eyes going on. I haven't seen this video in a long time. It's pretty much me revisiting this. It's been a while.
Don't tell me what to do. Get offline. Why? Because I'm exposing you as liars. For the longest time, I said nothing. Said nothing. And all you...
No, you should get offline because you're doing too much. And you know that you're doing too much because, like, your child shouldn't have to come online and be like, yeah, my mom's not abusing me.
You did was build up one lie about me after another lie about me or another lie about me. You keep saying all these lies about me. I'm finally speaking up. Oh, no, you need to shut up. You need to get off the internet. You sound like you're too triggered. Maybe you should take an internet break. Wink, wink. No, that's your code.
Have you ever seen the video where Shanny was going to homeschool the kids and had them praise mommy on camera? That sounds highly disturbing. I have not seen that one. I don't know if I want to see that one. I might watch that one offline just for curiosity's sake.
Word of Shannon, please shut up. You're making us look really bad in front of our audience because we're going to get caught on being liars. No, I ain't shutting up. I ain't shutting up. See,
Grampy had it at one time. I'll look through the Shanny and Rev Google Drive that I have and see if maybe it's hiding in there. Because quite a few videos that I've shown y'all like came from the Shanny and Rev Google Drive and not from like an archive channel. So I'll dig through that and see if maybe it's in there. And if it's not, I'll see where it might be. Maybe there's a link to it somewhere in Grampy's server. I'll have to check.
see, I'm not going to be continued to be lied to and lied about. Okay? If you guys can keep your content of constantly lying about me, I can certainly keep my content up of me telling the truth about you lying about me. Okay? You get that? You get that? Are you looking bad in your audience right now? Are you looking like a fool and you feeling bad that your little ego is bad? Maybe you should go and do the right thing and give me a proper apology over the years of mental, physical, emotional, spiritual.
Or, and this is just a thought, we don't have to apologize to you for anything, because if you weren't abusing and neglecting them, they wouldn't have gone on a CPS vacation, now would they? They can come out on camera all you want, and you can be like, yeah, see, look, they said I didn't abuse them, so I didn't abuse them. But the evidence obviously shows otherwise. That's a hostage situation, isn't it? At the time, it felt like a hostage situation, for sure. All I'm going to say is that Tora did a good job on that cardigan. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, all the alls. Remember how Trump always had all his cabinet members praise him around the table at every televised meeting? Oh, I do remember that. Oh, that was weird as fuck. That is kind of what it feels like here, too. I am glad that they are safe as well. Like, that is the one thing. I am glad that they're safe.
Abuse. Maybe that, man. Maybe that. I think you take pretty good care of your boys. I know they eat pretty damn good, hon. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. What you got now? You got nothing. My kids say mom's not abusive.
Sometimes my kid pretends to be an elephant. But that doesn't make him an elephant. Some days he's a helicopter. Some days he's a bird. Kids can play pretend, you know. Especially if they're in that situation and they say mommy's not abusive. Isn't pretend play interesting?
What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now?
Keep making fun of you and calling you a liar.
What proof you got now?
Well, to be fair, it's been about 2 years. So, they're on CPS vacation. That's all the proof we fucking need. They've been on CPS vacation for over a year. They went on CPS vacation about a year after this video was filmed. I did say to be fair. Hold on.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair. To be fair. So, moving forward. I had to do that for Sydney. Because she's Sydney.
What you got now? You got my child saying that you've done nothing but cause CPS to come in their lives and abuse them. What are you going to do now, man?
CPS didn't abuse them. My kids told me they loved me when they wanted something.
What are you going to do now? All you got is to pick on how I look. That's all you got. Oh, you fat. You sit in a chair. Oh, wow. You sit in a chair too. I bet you're sitting right now.
I'm not sitting in a chair right now. I'm actually sitting in a bed. But I can tell you this much. When I'm cooking food, especially at my stove, in my oven, and at the grill, whenever I'm doing anything in the kitchen, I'm standing up. We know that at this point in time, in the time frame, you had the ability to be able to stand up. And you could stand for long periods of time. Sure, you preferred to only do it when you're angry. But still. 2 years? Yeah, this video came out May 10th, 2021. It was roughly 20 days before the start of the eviction saga road trip thing. So a year after that, in 2022, that's when they went on CPS vacation. Now here we are, 2023, 2 years later, and well, yeah. Isn't it fascinating? I do clean. Hell, I'm staying in a hotel right now, and I straightened up and cleaned up before small human settled into bed, which reminds me, I'm going to play this a little bit more and blow up his air mattress a little bit more. Because sometimes he rolls off the bed, so I have an air mattress beside it. That way he doesn't, like, fall and hurt himself. I'm smart sometimes. Standing like a normal person. I know. I'm fat and disabled. I sit when I cook, but only between the parts where I'm chopping or stirring. I do not cook at face level. See, I can understand that, and I have absolutely zero qualms about it. If you are disabled and you need to have those assistive devices in the kitchen, whether it be things that make things like chopping or cooking in general easier, you do exactly what you need to do. Yes, she sits to cook. She loves to sit and cook. She's really good at sitting and really bad at cooking. All right, let me press play on this and then inflate his air mattress a little bit more, just in case he falls.
Why can't I sit and you can? Right? Thank you, Joseph. He is a very mature and respectful person. He's amazing. He's amazing. But these people trying to come on and saying that he's being abused, and then they're coming around and that he finally saying I'm not abused, and then they're coming around and saying he's a liar. You give no proof that I'm abusive, but yet you say I abuse. He's saying I'm not. Who do you think, what a smart, intelligent, rational adult, whose word are they going to take? The child who said, my mom doesn't do this stuff. You guys need to stop. You're stupid. You keep calling CPS and cops on us for no reason. Who are they going to believe? You guys? No, they're not going to believe you guys. They're going to believe the 14-year-old because he's tired of this bullshit. Yeah, my kids shouldn't be exposed to this shit, but you fuckers keep calling CPS and calling the police over your... I'm really worried about Shanny. You're not worried about me and my sons. You just want to make trouble in my fucking life because you're a piece of shit. You think I'm just going to be silent and let you continue to abuse me and my family? You think I'm going to be silent about it? Oh, I'm going to flag your channel down. You think I'm afraid of that? All I'm going to do is be like, YouTube, look what I'm saying. These people are abusing me, and they're going to put my freaking shit back up. Like they have been. I mean, how long do you think it's gonna? How many phone calls do you think you're gonna keep false reporting on me and my family? How many times do you think that's gonna happen before you finally get caught and they finally put you in jail for a false report for 20 years. How long do you think, how many times do you think, oh, I'm just a concerned individual. I saw this woman and she was acting totally erratic on her YouTube. And I'm really afraid of the children. The children. Just think about the children. Oh my God, she's making YouTube videos. You fucking idiots. You're dumb.
Are we dumb? Are we the dumb ones? Are you sure about that? Okay, so the kids are not lost in the system, Miss Rain Seattle. So, they have been in a lovely foster home with foster parents that very much do love and take care of them, and they are doing phenomenal. They're doing so good. They're doing fantastic now, from what we know. The whole internet saw the proof, yes. Parentified. Yeah, no, she's not destructive. She is 0% destructive. Well, good, because you lost your kid. Yeah. Shanny and Rev are Delulu. They say a 12-year-old isn't a child. They are Delulu. They've been Delulu. The internet is forever, Rickzilla. Even when you don't think it could be forever, it really fucking is. Especially when people know how to use things like the Internet Archive. Delulu. God, that bow is so fucking weird on her head, right? Shanny for Prison, 2024. Last update was actually a few months ago. Because this video was only 2 years ago. Last year, they got picked up by CPS. This year, the woman that was the one that actually, like, helped them get taken, the one that, like, actually reported the things that need to be reported because she was, like, right there. She only recently came out this year and put on her channel that she was the one that was, like, giving the information to Dragon stuff. I do believe I am subscribed to her, actually. Hang on. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I can't find her channel at the moment, but as soon as I do find it, I will add it to the description for y'all, so that way y'all can find it. I hate that bow, too. That was the worst. Shanny time is always wonky, yes, and that's why y'all have a me, because I know how the timeline goes. Does the uncle know they're destroying his house in Thienes? I think to a degree he's aware, but I also think that because he is old and like he has his own shit to worry about, that he's like, I'll deal with it never because it's just too much. Like, I hate to say it, but
You're dumb and you're arrogant, which is horrible because you're so arrogant, you don't even know you're being dumb. You're so consumed in this. Do you know who did this? Did you know who did this? You're so addicted to your dopamine rush that you invent shit up about people, or you take old shit from very long time ago, like 3-4 years ago, that really don't even mean anything. That's really
Yeah, and see, people bringing up stuff from like 3-4 years ago. Man, has Chris apologized yet? I mean, I remember he did, but I mean, you've been demanding another apology recently, so like, why are you bringing up old shit that doesn't matter anymore, Shannon? Who's paying for their internet and things? So they get people to send them like food and stuff, but I don't know who pays for their internet. Rev claims that the uncle pays for the heat and that he won't be able to afford the heat for both places this year. But at the same time, I don't necessarily believe him. So I don't know. I cannot give you a definitive answer. This is probably not the best stream to fall asleep to. You're probably right, user too. Also, welcome. They're getting some, yeah, they are getting some data on the Obama phone. So usually the fucking Obama phone, I know you're referencing Letitia Rickzilla, but like I don't do Letitia stuff here. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Julie's mom. The Letitia rabbit hole is one that I don't like on my. I don't want to have that on my channel. Yeah. She's a horror cow, and some of the things that she said and did kind of fucked my head up. So, anywho, moving forward. Moving forward.
really small in the long run, and you make it into something huge. I can't believe, and you do this false outrage. I can't believe that she would do something like that. How dare she?
Yeah, she does have manic eyes, don't she? Look at that. How dare you? How dare you out your son before he was ready? How dare you have your children be moderators in your YouTube chat? They were present for a lot of your fucking live streams. How dare you not do the things that you're supposed to do, like get a job, maintain a household, and all of the things to be able to get your children back from CPS care? How dare you? I'll say how dare you. Because how dare you?
You know? You know? Yeah, nobody called CPS on me. You liar. You liar. You liar. You liar. You liar.
You can tell that like she's going through some shit. Like she knows. She knows that her son was lying about her. She knows. She knows. That's why she's like stuck in a loop of saying the same thing. You lie, or like things like that. So the inconclusive speech pathology that she is simply too lazy. Oh, so the inconclusive speech pathology is that she is simply too lazy to pronounce certain words correctly. Initially, it was thought to be the lack of upper molars. That's fair. Welcome back, Jilly's mom. Huge liar. I'm just a human being trying to catch some Z's. Yeah. And Shanny is a human being that just loves being loud.
You liar.
Isn't it the best? He's such a happy kid.
You're a liar. Imagine this is a mother. I know, a mother sticking up for her children. I know, it's just so shocking. A mother's sick of being bullied and having people false report on her. I know, it's just so.
By the way, if y'all would like to help out that giggly small human who is currently flapping, what are you so excited for, kid? Like, what's up? What's going on? Are you just tired and happy and flappy? Cool. If y'all would like to help the tiny, happy, flappy human, I'd like pull up some food and stuff. There's links. It'd be greatly appreciated. While we just sort of float until next Friday. Yeah. I will absolutely screenshot this. I still can't believe the time she was asked what her favorite toothpaste was and she couldn't think of a brand. I remember that. That was terrible. Okay, so this screenshot is already saved, so let me get this one. Doop. Beautiful. I use that word very loosely. And saved. I am going to make a collage out of these. Looks like her face is melting off her head. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Horrible. I'm such a horrible mother sticking up for my kids and getting sick of people freaking abusing the system for their own little internet kicks.
People aren't abusing the system for their own internet kicks. Like, this is a very common theme with you and Rev, like blaming the internet for things that are your fault, that you've done. Did you know that when CPS shows up at your door, you can ask if it was a mandated reporter that reported you? Did you know that CPS can very much be called on by like teachers at school, especially during like the height of the pandemic, because like the child wasn't showing up to their online classes, or when they would show up, they wouldn't be clean, or they would look like they haven't been fed in a while. And the mandated reporters, the teachers, could still report them to CPS. Do you know that? Should imagery of Shanny be accompanied by a body horror content warning for the way her flesh wants to escape her face? Honestly, probably. That would probably be the best thing. Yeah. I mean, probably. We're still going to be here for another like 2.5 hours because I usually don't go to bed until around 2 in the morning. That's just, I go to bed at 2. I wake up at about 6:30, 7 o'clock and start my day. I'm just constantly stressed and anxious at this point. She does have the face and laughed perfect for horror. Amen. I loved it when she tried the fat girl angle shot to prove she didn't have a double chin. Couldn't hold the arm up for more than a minute. The angle kept creeping down and showing more chin. The chins have eyes. Looks like she was coming at me through my screen now. Even have a Baja Blast. Oh, shit. You're really the fucking best. Giggles. Could you please? Good night. Thank you. I'm here till my hand starts to hurt or when the phone dies. That's fair. I'm hoping that over the course of the stream, like, I can make some sort of progress on the fucking pool and everything. That way I just won't have to worry for a little while. That's my thing. Like, I'm constantly stressed and worried. I just don't want to be for once. It's a hassle. But if not, it's fine. Like, we always find a way. I can't even close. I can feel her staring at me. I'm so sorry.
People who get the kick out of false reporting to CPS are literally human garbage. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I think they are. And they keep freaking bringing up the kids. They keep bringing up the kids. You exploited your kids. Now you exploit my kids. My kids are just sick of being exploited by you guys. So you keep saying I'm exploiting my kids while there's plenty of video evidence of you keep bringing up my kids. You keep bringing up my kids and me.
So there are people that constantly bring up your kids because of the videos that you have put out that have the kids in them. And it isn't just one, it's not like it's one person constantly bringing them up. It's multiple different reactors because it always goes, you put out a video and a whole bunch of people like talk about it. You know? Brennan. Yeah, we're bringing stuff into it. Brennan. Gotta love when you're bringing stuff into everything. I fucking hate the way that she speaks. Let me get my next video queued up because we're only going to go a little bit further into this one because it's primarily her just talking about the same shit over and over. And our next video is Shanny making homemade marinara. Shanny making homemade marinara. And if the Wi-Fi would be so kind as to catch up to me, that'd be fan-fucking-tastic. Because I need to set up the next poll. Jesus, she sounds just like someone else. Yeah, she does. A soft-hand individual from Indiana. Oh, Miss Rain Seattle. Did you see DC went to the fucking school board meeting tonight? Like, she actually showed up to the school board meeting. Everyone else was in business casual, and she looked like a frumpy fucking mess. Oh, and there were trolls in the chat because it was live streamed. Oh, it was fucking hilarious. Talking about her clip-ins. Yes, with her no bra and pajamas. Hold on, wait. No, look, I'm not going to cover the the school board meeting on my stream. It's not going to be a scene. But this picture comes courtesy of Unprotected Lex. There she is. Yeah. Yeah, she's dressed like him at the school board meeting. Yes, there is video. It was live stream. And the thing is, like, okay, when you're at a school board meeting, you fill out the form. Everyone that would like to speak on something has to put down their issue onto the form. So that way the meeting can be organized and everything. And she didn't even fill it out. She was like sitting in the back on her phone most of the time when she wanted to speak about something. They're like, you have to fill out the form. She was like, oh. And then, like, she went to fill out the form and they ended the fucking meeting. Oh, the school board. Like, the news station from the school district, they live streamed it. I think it's on YouTube. Nova's gonna cover it. She's gonna especially cover that for it on the next Smoke Arena, to my knowledge. So it was fucking great. Yeah, she didn't even get to say anything. Like, no, and then like it was called Local TV 3 is the station, but like this lady got quite the jump scare when DC walked past. Look at that. Look at that shock and concern and confusion. What the fuck is that? She could probably smell her and was like, ugh. It was fantastic. It just proves Negs is a bitch, sends DC instead of pulling up. Yep. I agree with this statement. Ah, this is the funniest fucking shit. Okay. Whew. Oh, she was there to fight Negs' battle for him, and she didn't even get to speak about what she was supposed to be there for. So she ran interference for her dunce again. Yep, she sure did. And she didn't even actually get to because she didn't fill out the paper. Indiana Casual meets the Pressed Hot Topic. Like, all of this was just, it was glorious. We needed that nice little palate cleanser. She does look like she stinks. She looks like she smells so fucking bad. Like, being in the attic does not, no, like, girl showed up in her terrible clip-ins. Ugh. Okay. Now that we've enjoyed that nice little palate cleanser, We're gonna go to Shanny's homemade marinara sauce. We needed that laugh. Well, if pee dripping from the roof, she definitely stinks. Yes. Yes, she does. Oh, yeah, she's the best journalist. Didn't you know? She went to Brown. Ah, Jesus fuck. Jump scare. Shanny with pink hair. Like, the smell of your house will get on you. Yes. Especially if inside of your house you allow a man child to constantly smoke. Like, now I'm glad I could help, Miss in Seattle. She's fucking amazing. What are you doing? Good night, you goober. You're so goofy. Tar and protein will also stick to your clips. Yes, they will. They absolutely will. Man, you know what, Mud? I'm trying. He sneaks it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. By the way, for those that don't know, it's a fucking joke. My 10-year-old does not smoke. Because someone's gonna clip that and be like, "Oh, Mango lets her kid smoke." No, that's the smoking, the dog pee, the poop, the dirty piles of clothes. Have you seen how brown the window AC is? Yes. You know, that eyeshadow is the color of stomach bile. Yes, very much is. Small human is so happy. He is exceptionally happy, like pretty much all the time. The child stims with 10 cigarettes in his hand, flaps to tap the ashes. I get him, to be honest. And a teenage boy. Yeah, they just smell. And you know they don't make him shower. Like, because they don't, yeah. Like, it's fucking disgusting. It's a whole thing. It's gross. Do not approve. 0 out of 10.
What's up, guys? Now, if there ever is a reason for mankind to invent smell-o-vision, this is the time where you want the smell-o-vision, because this.
I am so glad that there is not smell-o-vision. Now, I got to experience smell-o-vision once. Okay? And the one time that I experienced smell-o-vision was for the Rugrats movie, because they had scratch and sniff cards that they gave you when you went into the theater. And when you saw certain things on the screen, you scratch it and you sniff. And it was great. Smell-o-vision was fucking hilarious. But like, I don't want to smell your house, Shanny. We saw what it looked like in the fucking walkthrough. We saw what it looked like. I cannot imagine what that smell was like. Teenage boys smell, don't have kids. Also, please wash or trim or purge your pubes if you have them, please. This includes armpit hair. Yes, absolutely.
What I'm about to make you is
Shanny's very authentic Italian marinara sauce. Because tonight we're going to be making us a lasagna. Oh, yeah. We're making us a lasagna. And because of that, I need to make some homemade marinara sauce. Now, I am not pulling out the ragu. I'm not pulling out the Newman's Own. I'm not pulling out the Prego. I am making my own damn sauce.
Wow. We can tell because you said it like 30 times. We're only like a minute into this video. We get it. Jesus.
Because that's how it should be. Now, if you don't believe in making your own sauce, that's on you. That's on you. But you don't know what you're missing not making your own damn sauce. And I'm showing you.
Jesus fuck forever fetus. Shanny forever looking the way old ham smells, and I've stood by it for years. Friends don't let friends cook while high. Shanny has no friends. I agree with that statement. Well, except like my friends liked when I cooked high. When I used to smoke, because like I have a culinary degree and stuff, so like yeah, it was a whole thing. Hey, Tubian.
My recipe that was taught to me by my very, very, very you're missing not making your own damn sauce. And I'm showing you my recipe that was taught.
Just saying, Shanny is high and she can't cook, so cooking while high would be a dangerous thing for her. Plus, she has no friends. Very true. Also, that shirt is too small. Those pants are also too small because that they should not be hugging that like that. And the robe over it does not fix the fact that your clothes are too small. I was always stoned when the "This is your brain on drugs" commercial come on. Had to get up and make some eggs. That's valid. I want eggs. I miss cooking. I miss having a fucking kitchen, but soon enough. Everyone keep your fingers crossed for me to get that house because I am tired of living off of microwave food. Living in a hotel is the worst. I don't know if you would like to help me and Small Human afford, more microwave food because he can go through like $50 worth of groceries a fucking day if you let him because he never feels fucking full. Then you can there. Look, there's links. We would very much appreciate it. Thanks. Anyway, moving forward.
To me by my very.
You know what? Yes. As soon as I get a place and I get settled, I absolutely will make lasagna on stream. Like actual real homemade lasagna, not whatever the fuck she's doing. I'll even teach y'all how to make noodles. Teach you how to make the pasta. It's really good. Right now I don't have any cast iron. So Asshole's parents, after like I had to move in with my mom for protective reasons, they actually stole a bunch of my shit. So I have no cast iron. They stole my knife kit. They stole my bed. Like that's part of the reason why I decided to cut my losses and I'm just selling the fucking place. Because like I can't deal with it. Too much shit just going on. But I won't go into the details any further. But yeah. I have dealt with a lot of shit. Yes, a mango cooking stream. Oh, thank you, Forever Fetus. You're so sweet. I'm right now. I'm like building up a list of themes that I will need, like, because we have some stuff, but we don't have all of the themes. I'll set you up once you're moved in. I'll send jelly too. Thank you, Mud. My grandson will eat a whole ass pizza by himself. Oh yeah, small human can eat one of those extra large 16-inch pizzas from Domino's all by himself, and then he'll go back and be super upset that there's like no more food. They put a pedometer on him one morning for school because they were curious about how often he moves, and the pedometer registered before lunch 20,000 steps. My child is tall, he is lanky, he eats everything, but he is always on the move. He's going to eat me out of house and home when he's a teenager, I swear. But at least, like, I'm just ready to get into a house so that way I can get back to buying ingredients, because it'll be cheaper for me in the long run to be able to just buy ingredients and cook it. I miss cooking. Anyway.
Very, 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 very Italian grandmother.
Where?
And passed down to my mother and passed down to me. And it just has to be, you know.
Hang on just one second, y'all. I smell a smelly smell that's smelly. Okay, I'm back. Shanny's projecting to your nostrils. Oh god. No, small human took a shit. That's all. He comes first. Yeah, part of the pool money goes towards buying his pull-ups because he is nonverbal autistic. He is disabled. So we're still working on the potty training thing. We're getting there. We're getting there.
This is something that, you know, been going down in the family, these little techniques, these things, some things you may not have even thought about doing. But this is like the greatest damn sauce that you will ever have. It is flavor.
I don't believe you, Shanny. I do not for one single solitary fucking second believe that That is the best sauce I will ever eat. Primarily because I actually know how to cook. And you don't. So yeah. Also, I'm waiting for my Wi-Fi to catch back up. Like we are trying our best to manage. I am not in an ideal situation. And I have Kool-Aid. Anything cooked in cast iron is a nice time. Oh yeah. I fucking love some cast iron. Yeah, exactly, Lucifer. I've had some sauces from some serious chefs, so doubtful. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of like really fantastic homemade sauce recipes that have been passed down from generation to generation within families, and I have had the pleasure of being able to have some of those sauces from my friends' families. But they also all know how to cook. And they also have like the handwritten original recipe that's been passed down. They're not just doing whatever the fuck it is Shanny's about to do. Forewarning. If you know anything about cooking, you might cry.
We're full, and it is going to be cooked for hours before I even prepare the lasagna. So think of the flavor town of all the herbs and the spices and the tomatoes and the vegetables. They're all coming together in a blend of sexual, enticing, tasty goodness. And
I'm sorry. A blend of what?
flavor town of all the herbs and the spices and the tomatoes and the vegetables. They're all coming together in a blend of sexual, enticing, tasty good.
Sexual, enticing, tasty goodness. Have y'all ever eaten a sexual sauce that wasn't like sperm? Right? It sounded like she said sexual. But she also like can't pronounce anything right, like ever.
Goodness. And the first thing you must do is turn on the oven. So we're going to turn on the oven. And we're going to put it on a low, like 6. We don't want it. We want a little heat, not too much. Right? Right? I think that's how we want to do it here. And then we just put...
Do you mean that you're turning on the burner for the stove? Because an oven is not the stove. And the, like, you can have a stove attached to the oven. It's just... Okay.
A little bit of the EVOO, the extra virgin olive oil. We got to put that in this pot here because that also contains the flavor goodness that you want. And you want to put quite a bit. I'd say probably 1/3 of a cup of oil in that.
Why are you putting 1/3 of a cup of oil in that? There is absolutely zero reason to use that much extra virgin olive oil. Also, I swear to God, Y'all start calling it EVOO around me, like I'm gonna fight y'all. It's like it just extra virgin olive oil. Damn, girl, just chug the bottle. Exactly. Like, right? What? Yeah, but you don't need that much oil, even for meat and onions. Oh Jesus, there's so much oil. America wants to invade her kitchen. They'll get one whiff at the door and change their mind. Make it greasy so it goes in easy. Yeah, it ain't going down easy if it ain't cheesy. Yeah, that's a lot of oil. It's a ton of oil. OMG, mud I honked.
And don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
I worry about the
That is
level of
needed.
oil.
Because, like I said, flavor.
The flavor comes from the everything else, Shannon. The tomatoes, the spices, the onions, the fresh veggies that you use in it. Oh no. So they're eating oil sauce? Yes. It is oil sauce eating. Yes, Yami and PT Ham. Well, so 4 tablespoons is actually like a fourth of a cup. Now, if you're making like a shit ton of sauce and you're going to be frying up, multiple onions, a lot of garlic, all that stuff, then yeah, I could see using 1/4 of a cup, but it all depends on like the batch size and the amount of vegetables that you need to like aerate for your base. But 1/3 of a cup? It's been like 6 tablespoons, yeah. Yes, Taco Tuesday. Yes. Just yes.
Oh, yeah. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the sausage? Hello? Sausage. Did it disappear?
Oh yeah, no, people shouldn't use oil with beef, but if you use a couple tablespoons of oil to aerate certain things like your garlic and your onion before making a sauce, specifically a sauce, not even the meat to go with the sauce, just the sauce itself, then like once you do add in the meat, it'll be fine. But she's gonna cook sausage in that oil, I do believe. She's an Italian, Southern, Irish, Native American. Yes, she is.
Oh, I found it. It's okay, William. I got it, dear. We got to cook some Beyond sausage down. So we're just going to put that in while we're chopping, just to get some flavor of the Italian sausage in the oil.
It's not Italian sausage. That's a veggie mush that's pretending to be Italian sausage. See, this was during a time where they were pretending to be vegetarian/vegan. So she's using Beyond sausage. I'm all that in Hawaiian and Portuguese too. See, and the thing is, Miss Rain Seattle, the difference between you and them is I believe you. Oh, you're forced vegan? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. One of the most hilarious things to ever happen to the entire world was Burger King releasing the Impossible Whopper because the fine print told you that in order for it to be vegan, you had to request it be cooked in the oven separately. Because if you didn't request it, they just grilled it with all of the burger stuff on the regular grill. You had to specially request it to be oven cooked, or else it wasn't vegan. Just so y'all know. I'm sorry, Beck. That blows. Oh yeah, the bacon drippings for certain stews, like if you're using bacon in a lot of things, and it absolutely is best to just keep that bacon grease and be able to use it to aerate everything. It's nice. It's quite nice.
Oil. That's why I wanted a hefty amount of oil. But these are like plant-based links. It's completely vegetarian, but we want some Italian sausage flavor in there and some good amount of protein.
Now, see, I take issue with the Beyond Meat brand because the Beyond Meat brand, they're bad at seasoning things. You know what I mean? If you go with a brand that's not the Beyond company, it's usually fine. Like Impossible Breakfast Sandwich at Starbucks, they actually know how to season that shit. And it tastes great. But like, I don't know, the Beyond brand, I never could get behind them. Like their food is just, yeah. Like see, it's specifically the Beyond brand. Popcorn popped in a Dutch oven with bacon grease. Ooh, that sounds so good. Beyond Meat tastes so bland even when I seasoned it. Yeah. Like it's literally just that one company. The worst. Also, I love tofu. Tofu's fucking fantastic.
So we're
Tofu's
just
really
tearing
easy
this
to
bag
season too.
open. Oh, it smells delightful. It does smell like Italian sausage.
No, it smells delightful.
We're going to put that in there like so. Put that in there like so. So while we're chopping, these are going to brown up a little bit for us. It'll be good deliciousness for all of us. Where is my chopping knife? Oh, chopping knife. Oh, there you are. Now, I want to tell you something about a good Italian sauce. It needs an onion, okay? It needs an onion. Not any other kind of onion. It just needs the yellow onion, okay? Don't get a red. Red is good to eat raw, okay? White is good in like where you want a subtle onion taste. You want a good yellow Vidalia sweet onion because it's pungent enough to like permeate into the tomato sauce in amazing goodness.
Permeate. 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 Y'all heard her. She says permeate. Does she mean permeate? Possibly. We're unsure at this point. We just know that she said fermiate. Fermiate. Words are hard, PT Ham. When she uses big words, it gives me gas. Y'all ain't never fermiate nothing? No, I have never fermiated anything. I generally don't do pretend stuff. Now, something that y'all may not know is that those Beyond sausages takes for fucking ever for her to cook. She does not have that like, okay, first of all, she put the sausages in cold oil in a cold pan. She said that she only set the temperature on that stovetop to about a 6. And she didn't give the oil time to heat up or do anything before she put those sausages in there. She can't even cook. No, she can't. Fermi, verb, named after Enrico Fermi, inventor of the onion and nuclear fission. Thank you, Mud. Also, another thing that, like, just when it comes to cooking, y'all really should set up your meals before you start cooking. Like, get your shit chopped and prepped. Like, whenever I do cooking streams, I'm going to make sure that, like, I get everything chopped and ready before I start doing stuff. Just so that way it's done and I can show you. And there is a streamline of me cooking. That's subjective. Like, it's genuinely subjective. Because, Cobes uses not fresh ingredients to make ridiculous combinations that should never be thrown together. Shanny uses actual real ingredients to cook dishes the wrong way. Now, I will say, while I have never eaten a Shanny meal, I have eaten Cobes' potted meat nachos. And Cobes' potted meat nachos had so much sodium in them that I thought that I was having a fucking heart attack. Like, my arms got super heavy. I took a solid fucking nap after that stream was over. It was fucking terrible. Never again. We raised over $5,000 for Ukraine, so I kept my promise. We ate potted meat nachos. We made Cobes' potted meat nachos. Hey, Lols Cow, how's it going? Doing good tonight? Today? Today, yeah. She doesn't even add Doritos. I know. Who does that? You gotta add the dankness. The dankness is important. Alright, so you've got not even hot oil with, I did eat the Mountain Dew hard-boiled eggs too, right? And I had the Bud Light hard-boiled eggs as well. Sweet. Greatly appreciate it, man. Yeah, so I will tell you this. Oh, yeah, if you have them. Breadsticks in the chat for Lulz Cow Productions. Hey, Silent 404, how you doing? Oh, but the Mountain Dew hard-boiled eggs. I will tell you this. The reason why you should not do it is because all of that like sugary Mountain Dew, because okay, what you're supposed to do when you make them, if you make them the Cobes' way, you're supposed to fill up the pot with half water, half Mountain Dew. You hard boiled the eggs in it, you let it reduce down, and then you add more Mountain Dew to it and let it reduce down again. But before you allow it to reduce down again, you have to take a spoon and you have to smack the eggs and crack them open. Now, when that happens and you do it again, you end up with this pocket of super syrupy disgustingness, like right at the bottom. And when you bite into it, that flavor just smacks you right in the goddamn face. Never again. Well, I guess again, because I did end up doing a Mountain Dew hard-boiled egg, like Mountain Dew Code Red hard-boiled eggs. Also do not recommend. I don't know what my life is anymore. Hey, if you guys want to help with the Small Human Fund, here's the link to that. So, continuing on with, like, the Shanny stuff. Yeah, do it and get the diabetes. Exactly. That's how you get the diabetes. Ask Wilfred Brimley about it. He probably did it. It was rancid. Now, the Bud Light hard-boiled eggs, not that bad, like, at all. They tasted fine. I mean, Bud Light is pretty much water anyway. It's piss water.
So I'm just going to cut this roughly in chunks, but we're going to cut that off.
The beatus.
Like so. Slit it down the middle like so. And just peel the skin. Oh.
Pro tip. Hey, Milky. Oh, great. More food horror. Yes. Look, I have a bunch of time to kill before I go to bed. So we're just doing this because, like, fuck it. Why not? Like, I have the videos. Might as well. Shanny looks like a Code Red hard-boiled egg. You're actually not wrong. I don't think Shanny ever learned let it come to a boil in her life. Probably not. Just like no one ever taught her how to peel a fucking onion. Or how to heat up oil. Or how to cook anything. What the fuck are you doing? Like,
Way we peel the skin. We peel the skin of the onion. Of the onion. We peel the skin.
amen to that, Rickzilla.
We peel the skin of the onion. Okay, all right. Good peeled Vidalia onion, right?
It does look good. Just saying. If it makes anyone feel better, I'm making a Kraft mac and cheese Southern Home style pack. I mean, Kraft mac and cheese does actually sound pretty good right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Kraft mac and cheese is one of my safe foods because it doesn't ever change. Like the regular box, the plain blue box, it does not change. So it's one of my safe foods. And that's okay. Also, like, even if you are like some sort of fantastic cook and you have the experience to be able to cook, it's absolutely all right to keep shit like Kraft mac and cheese in your cabinet because there are going to be days where you just don't fucking feel like it. You know? And that's valid. That's fine. Do what you need to do.
Come here, little spittoon bag.
It is
You're
going to
gonna
be a
help
long night.
onion
Nobody
peels.
important.
There you go.
Let me just say I'm mildly impressed that she actually threw away the onion peels. Congrats. There's one thing in your life you actually threw away when you should.
So we're just gonna cut this onion here in half.
Sharpen your goddamn knife. Sharpen your motherfucking knives. Look here. If it takes that much effort for you to press down and through your onion, you need to sharpen your goddamn knife. There is nothing more dangerous in a kitchen than a dull fucking knife. Yes, I'm the knife police. Sharpen your fucking knives.
We're gonna quarter it. Because I want chunky onion in my sauce, okay? I don't want those little baby diced onions. I want some chunks of onion.
Okay, cool. You can have your chunks of onion, but sharpen your fucking knife so you can cut those chunks of onion. And yes, that's right. If you cut an onion on a damp paper towel, it helps with watery eyes. You've kept me up too long, Mango. Normally I don't mind, but you're not letting me sleep either. Go to bed, Mud. I'll see you around tomorrow sometime. Get sleep. I appreciate you being here. There will be plenty of chunks after they eat it. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure she likes chunks of onions, but what about the rest of the household? The rest of the household doesn't matter, Spherical Man. The rest of the household is not Shannon. Shannon's the most important.
In my spaghetti sauce. Why? Because trust me, it's desirable.
It is
It
not
is
always.
delicious in your spaghetti sauce. It is needed.
No, I wouldn't say
Because
needed.
it's almost like the onions become caramelized in the...
Okay, but the onions, I mean, okay, look, it's all about personal preference, right? So, sure, you can absolutely use chunks in your sauce. And if you use chunks in your sauce, it's great to be able to, like, have them to soften inside the sauce. If you're going to be cooking a nice sauce for a few hours and you want to just let the onion soften in it, that's fine. But chunks aren't a requirement. I know plenty of people that don't like chunky sauce, and that's okay. Me personally, I prefer dices of onion. I like to aerate them with my garlic before. You know, that's just it. Again, it's personal. It's personal preference. Okay. I just tried to kick my dog out of my room. 7 days of 100-pound Pibble taking my whole bed. I'm over it. He kicked the door and opening it. Oh my god, the sweet Pibble. I apologize, J Gamer. I will stick to Shamu. Yes, Pibbles. Chunky meaty sauce makes me feel weird, bad mouthfeel usually. Yeah, I can understand that too. Like, I don't mind meatballs because they're one big solid thing and I can cut them down, like, and I love simmering meatballs in sauce, like it's so fucking good. But I don't like when when people make sauce with just like regular ground beef and they don't separate the beef the right way. And so it's like chunky beef. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I explained that wrong. I don't fucking care. Let's move on.
Tomato sauce, and it's just such delicious Flavor Town that you can't
Fuck yeah, glad you can join us,
possibly
Yami.
believe. Just a whole onion we want in there, okay? But right now, we're waiting for Mr. Sausage to do its job that it wants to do. How you doing, Sausage?
The sausage is not doing well. The reason the sausage is not doing so well is because, you see, the oil's just now getting hot. You didn't allow the oil to heat before you put the sausage in there. So 8 minutes into this video, the sausage is nowhere near starting to cook the right way because it's now starting to heat up. Oh, no, not the lettuce sausage guy. Dude, like, ordinary sausage is just such an interesting creature. It's fascinating. It's such a weird niche for YouTube, but I love it.
How you guys
Again,
doing?
not well.
Guys ain't making much noises. You aren't splattering that much.
Because you didn't heat up the oil, you goddamn swine. It's not okay. He just... Oh, yeah, the surstroming. Yeah, the surstroming. Cobes ate surstroming. He actually fucked up when opening up the can and spilled it all over his chair.
They're like, it's okay. We're liking it in here. We just chill. So, we got the onion chopped.
Right.
The next thing, a little bit of green onion for like a subtler, like herbier, like flavor. And you want to get to the...
I don't know if I would describe green onion as having an herbier flavor. And so, like, green onion and onion, their flavors are so distinct, especially between like green onion and like red onion. There's definitely distinctive flavor between those as well. But I've never heard anyone use herbier to describe it. Shanny sucks. She never blows. She's got 2 kids, so we know she don't swallow either.
dark greens because those are
Y'all can
also
hate me now. Y'all can leave. Like, that's fine.
more like a chivy taste to it. Got the rosemary. We got this. I am looking for the garlic. Now, I think I'm just going to use the rest of this garlic clove, so excusez-moi while I unsheath the rest
I
of
know.
this garlic clove.
I understand if y'all like
There's a
unsubscribe
one
to that.
clove.
Like that's fair. It's valid.
There's a 2 clove. There's a 3, a 4, and 5 cloves of garlic.
That last clove of garlic. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's right there. I don't think I can zoom in. I cannot. So right here, there's a clove of garlic. And Shanny's going to cook with that clove of garlic. However, comma space, that clove of garlic is about the same color as her wooden spoon. Do not eat a clove of garlic that is the same color as your wooden spoon. It's not good. Don't do it. You should throw that clove of garlic away. Like immediately.
And we're just gonna, pop the garlic in submission. Like the cook we are. Just take all your frustration out. A troll is bothering me and talking crappy.
But 5 cloves. Okay, so considering that one of those cloves is actually like rotten, and the fact that Shanny has no idea what she's doing and uses a bunch of shit that she shouldn't in these recipes, I don't actually think that the garlic will overpower everything. And that's astonishing. Typically it would, yes. But she is so bad of a cook that she like makes it work somehow. Scary. Also, I fucking hate the whole like Bret Michaels look thing that she's going for there with like the bandana. This is why I'm all for jarred garlic, no rotten ones, and you can adjust for flavor. See, I can understand that. Look, I personally do not mind when people use garlic. Okay? I know that there are some people that have disabilities, they can't use their hands really well, and so having garlic as an option is extraordinarily helpful for them in the kitchen to maintain independence. I also know that there are people that live in food deserts, and when you live in a food desert, it's already incredibly hard to be able to get things like fresh produce. So garlic being an option, it holds really well. You don't have to worry about going out and getting more garlic specifically. Like, it's great. And like nobody important said, you can adjust it for flavor and you don't have to worry about rotten bits in it. Garlic is great. I'm A-okay with some garlic. What I'm not okay with is people using way too much of it. It's my brain hack for executive dysfunction because I cry when I have to use my hands too much. I don't find that weird. It's probably an overstimulation issue, like with your hands. I get an overstimulation issue with my legs. Yeah.
Behind my back. Oh, look it. I have a garlic here. Guess what I can do with a garlic? Evil troll, go! Ah! 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 There we go. You see?
Is that what you did to Rev on the night of the Baja Blast incident? Isn't that what you did to him after Detective Baja Blast? Isn't that why there was a restraining order put out against you? Isn't it? Yeah. The Detective Baja Blast beating of 2019.
Or maybe you just like to smash things like the Incredible Hulk. Either way, man, it's all about what you want to do, man. It's all about what you want to do. Let's see. Oh, you want to smell these sausages? Oh, it smells almost like pepperoni.
Your Italian sausage should not smell like pepperoni. Ever. Pepperoni and Italian sausage are cured in different ways and use different spices. Like, sure, there are some similarities in these spice mixes, however, common space. There's a huge difference overall in the type of pork that is used. And in this case, you're not even using pork, you're using vegetable mush. So if it smells like pepperoni, there's a fucking problem. Or you're just stupid. And I think it's the latter.
Feels so good. Oh, so good. Babe.
Yeah.
You want to smell this? It's almost like pepperoni in here.
Really?
Yes.
Pepper? Are you serious?
Yes.
I'll be impressed with that. If you say it, it's true. So.
If you say it, it must be true. Good job, Rev. Forever being a yes man. Even to this day. You're a yes man. Plastic lid on a hot stovetop. Yes. You've got the plastic lid on the hot stovetop. You've got the cutting board with the panther on it, which I have no clue what type of material that is, but it probably also should not be on... Actually, she shouldn't have had it on the glass surface to chop on it in the first place, because you can break the glass that way, especially her ham-fisted self. Like... Most places up here have classes on meal prep for free. Yeah, but you're in Canada. You're in Canada. Canada. They really do have that lovely anglerfish dynamic. Oh, fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, see, this particular fake meat, so because it's sausage, she should cook it like standard sausage. So what you would want to do is you would want to put a little bit of oil into the pan, heat up the oil, add the meat, and then cover it. And then after you cover it, you let it sit for a little bit, you open it, you adjust it some, you pour in a tiny little bit of water, and then you close it again, so that way it cooks all the way through, and you actually slightly steam the sausage while also browning it. Or you can chop it into slices, and you can just like brown them like that. It all just depends on how you want to cook it. But no matter what, she's cooking it wrong. I usually don't comment, but I love Petty Fam. Thanks for being live and react to this while I'm pulling a Yotto left and right. You're very welcome, and welcome. Glad that you could be here. I love when lurkers talk. It's fucking fantastic. It's nice to know. Oh, you're fine, Sydney. I'm sure there's plenty of people that like don't eat sausage or don't know how to cook sausage. So it's good to be able to explain it. And I don't mind doing that, so.
It's gonna be like almost like a pepperoni.
Oh my God.
It should not.
I never tried these before.
Oh,
Obviously.
they're different looking. Oh, the smell.
Isn't it like
What was that?
So,
Behold. There's her stomach. I told y'all that shirt was too small. And those pants are also too small. And the fucking coat thing that she has over it, not helping anything, because that is stomach. Cover up, Shannon.
It's gonna be like almost
I'm
like
sorry.
a pepperoni.
Shaman.
Oh my god.
I
My
never
bad,
tried
Vicky
these
Moore.
before.
Oh,
I apologize.
they're different looking. Oh,
Take it back just one second. Or a couple seconds. Either way.
my god.
I never tried these before.
Oh, they're different looking.
I know, y'all are getting annoyed. Bam! That's what I wanted to see. Rev, when was the last time you took a shower before this video? A genuine question. Like, when was the last time you took a shower before this video? I'm guessing that you hadn't in a very long time and that your answer would just be, I don't know. Because, after y'all were evicted, because this was not too long before y'all were evicted. Because after you were evicted, we got to see the state of your bathroom, and there's no way that you could reasonably use that tub or shower. Why would you put yourself on camera looking like this? It's fucking gross.
Oh, the smell.
Isn't it like a pepperoni almost?
I would say that's pretty much dead on. It's like a strong pepperoni smell. Yeah.
It's really yummy.
Oh.
Yes,
That's
Jen.
all going into the oil.
Candy.
Thank you.
I love it. You're pretty. Pretty girl.
We'll leave those in
This is a gap.
for the amount of
Yes.
chopping
Oh,
time we shall do. Now, I am deshelling the garlic. And we're going to deshell the garlic in the mighty garlic way.
So, she was doing Southern Shanny. Now is she being Irish Shanny? Are we at Irish Shanny again? Why can't you just be Shanny? No matter what, we're still going to hate you. Just be Shanny.
That is what we're going to do. Oh. Oh, yes.
you gonna put a bit of coriander in there? Oi.
What the fuck type of accent was that supposed to be? Was he trying to be English? Was the oi at the end to be English? Or what? I'm confused. Rev, don't do accents. You're bad at them.
Oh, my God. I'm not English. I'm Italian.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Ah, he was trying to
Thank
be
you.
English, Rickzilla.
Well, I'm British, man.
Well, why would you want to put coriander in tomato sauce,
No,
Jan?
that would mess it up.
Yeah, that would be disgusting.
I mean, not necessarily. So, coriander has a very specific flavor to it, okay? Coriander is the seed part. She's talking about spaghetti sauce. Curry is not spaghetti sauce. So, for those that don't know, the cilantro plant. So the leaves are cilantro, the seeds are coriander. Coriander, sometimes people that have that genetic issue that makes coriander or I'm sorry, fucking cilantro tastes like soap. Coriander can taste like soap to them as well, but it's not as strong. It doesn't have that full-on cilantro flavor. It's much more mild. You could use it inside of a spaghetti sauce, but you actually have to know how to use it. You have to know the right levels. It would be a very, very small amount just so that you can get that mild flavor to it. You can use fennel seeds, absolutely. But for her to say that, like, putting coriander inside of a spaghetti sauce would completely ruin it is just factually incorrect. Its flavor profile is really good for certain types of spaghetti sauces. It all depends on what you're making, because spaghetti sauce is not a one size fits all thing. I have it, but joke's on them. I like the taste of soap. Let's see. I mean, the tomato and coriander is usually in curry, isn't it? Okay, so it depends. It really depends. It depends on the type of curry that you're making. Hey, Ace, how you doing? Lovely to see you. So, much like with all of the different types of sauces that you can make multiple different types of curry sauces. In order to make a curry powder, no matter what, you're going to need coriander, cumin, turmeric. You can use fenugreek seed if you have it, yellow mustard, cayenne pepper, ginger powder, and salt. It's very common to use chilies inside of your curry as well. Oh, you licked it? You licked it good? Okay. Now, so like there's red curry and there's green curry. Red curry does often have like tomato in it. Green curry does not. But it also depends on which region of curry you are making. Like it's a very versatile food. One day I'm gonna have to do a stream on like food. And y'all can pick my brain about food. Since I have a fucking degree in it. So I always wanted to make curry, but I've always been too scared to, so I stick with Indian butter chicken with my white rice. Like, Indian butter chicken's fucking fantastic, but there's no reason to be afraid of curry. I mean, even if you accidentally mess up a curry, it's still going to turn out amazing as long as you follow the directions. You know what I mean?
Don't do that. In case you don't know what coriander is, it's cilantro. And no, you don't put that in spaghetti sauce. And if you do,
as I just explained, coriander is not cilantro. Coriander is the seed. Cilantro is the leaves. Coriander is the seeds. You dumb bitch.
you're the devil. That is not how you do an Italian sauce.
Yes, she is sitting and cooking food.
Not even close.
I totally agree.
Oh, yeah. So we'll chop in the onion back and forth. We put them, the garlic together so it's easy.
Oh, by the way, you use coriander in Italian food and you're just the devil. Okay, well, coriander is often used in Italian cuisine to season meats and fish and can be used inside of your sauces. Did you know that? Also, cilantro is a staple in Italian cuisines. Cilantro is a thing that's used. Cilantro and Italian parsley like kind of look the same, but at the same time they're not the same. But they do use cilantro and coriander. Isn't it amazing? It's almost like she's fucking stupid. She makes me feel better as a fat. Don't call yourself a fat. Oh, Ace. God damn it. She's so fat, she can't stand for too long. No, wait, she's just lazy. That's it. She is lazy. She is lazy. So at this time, because it was May roughly of 2021. This was right before the eviction saga happened. November of 2019, when I got the body cam footage of her arrest, I also got the police report for that arrest. And at the time, her license listed her as being 5'9" and 300 pounds. Obviously, she is still very much 5'9", but I would say that she was closer to like 450, 500 at this time. Which is why our estimations of her being around like 600 or so, when they went to the motel, it kind of tracks with her weight gain. She makes my chubby feel less fat. Understandable. I was able to stand long enough to boil my kettle for some pour over coffee, a pot of mac and cheese, and fight with my freezer drawer that didn't want to close. I hate when freezer drawers don't want to close. And I especially hate when like stuff that's underneath them or inside the drawer just gets like caught on fucking everything. I would say a 350 to 375. I used to deal with obese patients as a basic EMT. Fair enough, but I was thinking about her height to weight distribution because I'm 5'10", and I'm like right around 2. So just thinking about how everything is distributed on me versus her, that's why I went with my estimation of her weight. But I get what you mean, because like you've actually dealt with people like that. She looked like 600 when she was arrested for whatever she was arrested for. Which time? So May 2019. The body cam footage came out in December of 2019 of the incident in May 2019, which was the Detective Baja Blast incident. By the way, will say, just so everyone is fucking aware, Shanny can fit in the back of a goddamn police car. The only reason that an ambulance showed up the night of the Detective Baja Blast incident was because she asked for one. She requested the ambulance. That is why in November 2019, when she was arrested because she was resisting arrest because she wasn't going to like just talk to the fucking cops about the situation, which would have easily resolved everything, they put her in the back of the cop car. She did not request an ambulance the second time. I am so sick of people being like, oh, I didn't know she could fit in the back of the cop car. Well, why wasn't there an ambulance? Shut the fuck up and learn the fucking facts. It's right fucking there. The information is right in fucking front of you. Don't be fucking stupid. Jesus.
So you have to chop. Just move it out there so you get all the bits. And you take your hand flat down on this side and this side, and it's just a wrist movement. Like that. And you just go to the side and you observe the little pieces of garlic that you're chopping. The bigger ones you go for, the littler ones you don't go for. And then you just go back and forth. And that's how you make perfectly chopped garlic. We have the garlic. That we don't need. This we're going to need. We have 2 mushrooms that we're going to mince a little bit. Mince up. Because the mushrooms are just basically there for like a little flavor, pump me up. You know, it's not there to, you know, bite into. That's what the onions are for.
Came back just in time. I would say 6:32. Only because she's so big and she's tall as fuck and still looks fat. I got that number comparing her body with all the fat bitches I like to see. That's valid. You do watch a lot of fat bitches. How dare she abuse garlic so? Garlic is our friend. Garlic is our friend. And our food. But goddamn.
No, the mushrooms, on the other hand, is for just a little like woodiness, you know. Plus, mushrooms and rosemary go so beautifully together, and you really don't want to mess up that beautifulness, you know. Mushrooms go over here. Thank you.
He was giving you the worst fucking side eye ever. Oh, the poor Pibble baby. Love me a fat bitch. My favorite was BBW Veronica, but she ran. Why did she run away? Where did she go? What the bitch doing? I like them chubby or tall and chubby, but yeah. Shanny is that size that you know would kill you. I'm less concerned about like the size, and I'm more concerned about the gray.
And it gives like a little bit of
Check out
meatiness
Sexy
to
for
the sauce,
Christ
I
on
guess you could
Twitter.
say, with mushrooms. Which is good. But we're just breaking the mushrooms up. Now,
I fall asleep and boom, she rolls on top of me and end up looking like Rev. Oh no. It'll be like that fucking episode of Family Guy where Peter got out of bed and Lois was just like in the fucking mattress and they had to get a new one. She was in a fucking back brace. I'm more concerned about the foul odor that emanates from her orifices. That's fair. Why is Shanny better at describing food than Foodie? You know, that's actually a really good question. I don't know. There can't be enough blood flow to the blubber. She would ironically feel cold as fuck. More than likely, yeah. Bitch's fupa is probably freezing. Aw, frozen fupa.
this technique, I'm holding the tip of it in this, and I'm just bringing it down to like bigger pieces. That's another way you can chop really good. By the way, there we go. We got the little mushroom bits there. Our
our little garlic over here, our onions, our green onions, and then I have my little pot package of Kalamata olives that is in olive oil and thyme, so it has extra flavor in it. Oh yeah, these are looking great. That looks so good. Let me get that over there, like so. And Kalamata.
This does not look great so far. This looks sad. Would you rather eat Shanny's food that was made for Rev or eat Cobes' crazy food hacks? Ooh. Well, I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that one. Because, like, it's all dependent on which food she made for Rev. Because, like, I have a few different videos that are pulled and everything that are some of the worst fucking meal ideas ever. Foodie is amazing at describing food. Don't you get it? The food is fresh and creamy. Foodie's like, this cheese stick has a cheesy flavor. It's so fresh. The cheese tastes like cheese? No. Also, did you guys know, like, I don't know if some of y'all know this, but the United States produces a lot of fucking cheese. And I'm not talking about, like, American cheese. I'm just talking about cheese in general. Like, good cheese. And we still import a whole bunch of cheese from other countries. So we literally have, like, cheese caverns. Just, like, giant caverns full of cheese. So when you get, like, American cheese and it's called American cheese product, it's actually just a combination of all of this cheese that we have stockpiled in these fucking cheese caverns made into American cheese slices. That's why it's just, like, so weird and terrible. Like, the US has so much cheese that's why we had government cheese. That's why government cheese was a thing. We were just giving it away to people. And we should do that again because there is so much cheese that we could give everyone that lives here, whether they're homeless or not, a whole bunch of fucking cheese. I want free cheese. I do love my chat too. My chat's fucking amazing. I like my white American cheese product. It makes the best grilled cheese. Look, I'm not even going to lie to y'all. I do love me some Kraft American singles to make a grilled cheese sandwich. It's the only way that you can make, like, a nostalgic cheese sandwich. Let's just put it that way. I like cheese, but only certain types. I can't stand mozzarella or Gouda. Oh. I'll see. I like fresh mozzarella. But I should not eat fresh mozzarella. I am lactose intolerant as fuck. And that's a very wet cheese. Like, wet cheese has way more lactose in it than hard cheeses do. So if you're lactose intolerant, go for a hard cheese. There's less lactose. It's not going to fuck up your stomach that bad. Don't get cheese from the dollar store. It's not even labeled as cheese, but, like, yellow square slices. I highly recommend not getting most things from the dollar store. Although Dollar Tree is really good for, like, glasses. Like, drinking glasses and stuff. They get some really nice. It's really nice. Oh yes. Dun dun. Oh, friendly reminder, because I have to do this every time we talk about cheese. Shanny wishes she could lactate sour cream. You're welcome.
Of olives are Flavortown olives, and they're delicious. I'm gonna try these. I want to know how these taste, but that's a Kalamala olive. It's like kind of like a winey looking olive. Oh my god, baby, you need to try this olive.
Look, if I have to know this information, so do you, okay? If I have to be aware of it, so do you. Them's the rules. Y'all know this. This happens every fucking time. Them's the goddamn rules. If I gotta know, you gotta know. Well, that was your mistake. You saw what the title of the stream was. Ooh, grilled cheese and tomato soup with French fried onions on top? Yes. 1000% yes. You're giving your 2 weeks notice. I'm sorry, Sydney. I do love to inform y'all of everything. This is my hobby, informing people of so much stuff. I would so suck on them sour cream titties. Ew! Ace, no. Damn it. Don't make it worse.
It's so good. It's got thyme and olive oil on it.
Yeah.
It's so good. It's gonna be so good in the sauce. Now, what you can also add in your sauce, I don't have it, but I would if I did, is you can take one little.
I don't have it, but I would if I did. Yeah, you would have it if you did have it, huh?
Sardine fillet and put that in your sauce, and that will also create a lot of good flavor. Yeah, aren't they good?
Yeah, that's a ticket to Flavortown.
Right?
Very, very pungent flavor. Yum.
It's like really good.
I'm a big fan of Catamolas.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Always have them.
All right. We have all of them here, the olives, the mushrooms, the garlic, the onions, the green onions, and then also
Ace, I've been friends with you a couple years now. I love you to pieces. But no. You would save so much money with Shanny sour cream. Oh my god. Y'all are
right
killing
here
me.
in this bag is some tomatoes, and then we have the parsley, but I don't chop it up like that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the sausage out of the oil.
Okay.
Oh, smells so good, this oil.
And those look so sad.
It's like a pepperoni oil now.
Yeah. Very strong pepperoni smell.
That oil is way too hot. You should have turned that down a while ago, actually. Like, I know it's only on 6, but because it has been sitting there for so long, it's too hot. The way that it's bubbling and everything, if you put stuff into it, it's going to just... It's going to steam. It's going to burn everything. It is going to cook way too fucking fast. OMG, I am still alive. Look, I had nothing going on tonight, so like everything's cleaned up. Small humans in bed. Also, If anyone would like to help with the Small Human Fund, there's a link. If you can, great. If you can't, I understand. It's literally going to go towards like groceries and pull-ups and shit. Like that oil also has a low smoke point. Yes, it does. Extra virgin olive oil is one of the oils that has the lowest smoke point, if I remember correctly. It's like, what is it? It's like 410 Fahrenheit or so. And something like peanut oil is a 450 smoke point. No. Y'all got my stomach. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You're just getting over being sick and we're ruining it. We love burnt oil. Yes, we do. Rev's baby carrot sour cream for mint. Oh my god. Ace. I'm going to come over and fight you and then steal your woman. Watch out. I was doing adult stuff, making temperatures food, washing dishes, boring adult shit. I did all my boring adult shit before this. And then I'm going to nap in the morning. And then I'm probably going to do this again before I do more boring adult shit. Because, like, I don't have as much boring adult shit to do outside of work and small human stuff when, like, I'm living in a hotel. I need a house. But it's okay. Hopefully my offer gets accepted. Fingers crossed from you guys. Send me all the well wishes with that shit. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
And the first thing you want to do, actually.
Yes. I can absolutely imagine work. And my work fucking sucks. Do you know how many old people don't understand how things work? When their calls get escalated to me, I have to fight everything within me to just be like, listen here, bitch. No, I keep my customer service voice on. I talk them through everything. And yet they still threaten to kill me sometimes. Or call me a bitch. Which I mean, fine. But damn, we're just trying to help.
Is take your tomato paste, actually, and put that in the pan first. Now, let me show you a good way how to take out the tomato paste out of the can.
Why are you using tomato paste? Do you know how easy it is to, like, honestly just make your own? It's super easy to make your own. So what you're going to do to make tomato paste is you're going to preheat your oven to like 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. And you're going to want to use like Roma or San Marzano tomatoes because you're going to get like the best yield of paste from it. Okay. Like, also plan ahead because when you bake everything, it will reduce by about half because you got to bake the pulp. So that's what you want for tomato paste. So you're going to need about like 10 pounds of tomatoes, 2 tablespoons olive oil, 2 tablespoons sea salt, about a half teaspoon of citric acid, or 2 tablespoons of bottled lemon juice. Either or, just depends on what you can like get to. You're going to want to quarter up the tomatoes. You're going to simmer the tomatoes in the olive oil. And you want them to be like soft, and you want the peels to start to like get away from the tomato. And then you're going to push the warm tomatoes through like a sieve to separate the pulp from the seeds and the skin. And you're going to stir the salt and citric acid or the lemon juice like into the pulp. And you're going to place the pulp on baking sheets. And you're going to bake it. And you're going to bake it for about 3 to 4 hours. And you're going to put it in jars. And you can preserve it. Like, it's really easy to make your own tomato paste. Is it time consuming? Yes. But is it easy? Yes. And that's how to cook basic things with mango. So you're going to push it. Push it real good. Yes. You're going to push it real good. You get me, Fit. This stopped sounding easy. I got tired after the first step. Nothing good in life is ever easy, except for me. That sounds like the weirdest, but also kind of impressive pickup line. Like, I'm down with that, oddly.
First of all, you have to do this. You have to taste the tomato paste with your tongue.
No, you don't. Oh, when you use a can opener, you are creating all of these little tiny metal shards around the fucking lid of your can. Do not lick that. Do not get those metal shards in your fucking tongue. I'm sorry. Tongue, as Shanny would say. That's not healthy. That's not good for you.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Concentrated flavor. You take a butter knife. You don't take a spoon. Take a butter knife. And you go along the edge like so. And that takes all the paste out really easily. Just keep stirring it around.
Once I get settled again, I'm going to be bugging Mango every day with cooking shit. Like, Mango, how the fuck do I make tomato paste again? You taught us one night watching Bad cooking. Well, okay, so I would absolutely be okay with that. Like, that's not a problem. You can bug me about cooking shit all you want. Because I have given Lizard my carnitas recipe probably 12 times now, because every time he goes to make it, he does not write it down. Instead, he's like, no, it's easier if I just text you and bug you. Every fucking time. So it's fine, I promise. Did she actually pronounce the G? Am I losing more of my mind? Sometimes she pronounces G's. Like, if you listen very carefully, you can sometimes hear a G. Usually it's when she's saying the N word, but, you know.
And save the can because you're going to need it for water. And you can go and stir up all the goodness in here. You don't want to waste this because it's a bunch of flavor.
Exactly.
Like so.
You get it, science.
And you just want to cook down. Oh. Cook down.
My brain requires detailed steps, otherwise jingly keys. I need your hair away from the food. That's skeeving me out. Yeah. Yeah. For the longest, I thought you and Lizard were married. I don't understand how he has survived without you. I have heard that a few different times because, yeah, I mean, we talk every morning, almost every afternoon. It just depends on how work goes. I run his channel, help him with cooking stuff. I helped him survive when he broke his hand because I taught him how to make one pots. He was really depressed, so I convinced him to go finally get a dog, and he got Sasha, and like, y'all see how happy he is. I do too much for him. I do way too much. He's my bestie. Everybody does need a mango. That's called flirting.
The tomato paste a little bit.
Smells like an Italian kitchen.
Thank you.
It's amazing.
You want to cook that down a little bit. Get it a little brown. Get it a little black.
Do not get it a little black. Do not that.
You know, tomato paste is good.
Huh.
Do you know how tomato paste is made?
I explained it.
Actually?
No.
So they take like stewed tomatoes,
They're not
right?
stewed.
And these little women from Italy, they take it outside their stewed tomatoes and they put it on this wooden table and they allow it to dry in the sun, right? And then they take these scrapers and they scrape it up and then they spread it all over the table again and let it dry again. And they keep doing that process until it gets to this beautiful paste.
Wow. I didn't know that. That's cool.
It's
Huh? I don't. I'm confused on where she got that story from. Anyway.
amazing how the Italians do it.
Amazing.
Oh, it smells so good. Now's the time to drop that beautiful garlic. Oh, yeah. Let me put this up a little bit. I want to put this up all the way, actually.
So, after you removed the sausage, why didn't you put your aromatics inside of the oil first? The oil was too hot. What you should have done was cut the oil down. You should have actually probably removed the pot from the heat. Then you could have added in your garlic and your onion. So that way you could start to get that onion to be a little bit translucent, especially the green onion. The green onion you want to do that with because it's an aromatic, more so of an aromatic than the regular onion, especially since you're going to simmer the sauce for a few hours, and that'll loosen that right up. But yeah. Should have done that first, and then added the tomato paste. Yeah, apparently I have just been doing everything wrong. I am just... how dare I?
Want heat. I'm going to put the garlic in first with that. Now, while we're waiting for this to cook up a little bit, we're going to do the rosemary. And we're not even going to cut it. We're just going to take it by the woods, like so, and pull down. And then there's the top ones that you just kind of like pick at. But don't worry, they're like, oh, this is huge amount of rosemary. Nah, it's going to cook down in the sauce and leave an amazing taste like you wouldn't believe. Trust me on this. I'm a professional.
Sorry.
See? Clean. Take it by the top and pull down. Boop. Clean.
Yes, that is absolutely the right way to do that. But did you wash it first? I'm betting that the answer is no. Because you saw it in the little container at the grocery store and you were like, oh, yeah, this is good to go. You can immediately use this. No, you're still supposed to wash it first. Still supposed to wash it. She's the reason why I can't eat mac and cheese anymore. All I can see is that pot of congealed mess. That was quite the mess. Yes, that is her belly. You see, she is wearing a shirt. It is a Mystery Science Theater 3000 shirt that is too small. It stops right below her titties. It's supposed to be a full-size shirt. Supposed to be. In those pants, as you can see by the band, are also too small. There's too small. I miss my rosemary bush. As soon as I get my house, I would like to plant a rosemary bush.
Oh, my smell. Come here and smell this. This is the smell that I've been envisioning.
Yeah.
Come smell this. This is a smell. No way. The smell is a smell? Are you sure? I can't eat mac and cheese because of Shanny and Rev's OnlyFans videos. I'm scarred for life. Yes. By the way, Sexy for Christ on Twitter, for those that have not seen it. I don't want to smell Shanny. That's fair. The clothes aren't too small. She's too fat. That makes more sense. The smell she's been envisioning, I'm so entertained. Oh, but remember Miss Rain Seattle. This was supposed to be some sort of recipe that's been handed down generation to generation in her family because they're Italian. But she's acting like it's brand new because it's probably fucking brand new. You're just coming up with this off the top of your fucking head, aren't you, Shanny? You're doing a bad job at it.
Since last night, I've been smelling this in my nose.
I love it. All right.
I think that's called a stroke. She had a stroke. I think I told one of my classmates about those videos, and he snapped not long after. I mean, we were actually worried about safety. Coincidence? I'm not sure. She's a milkman baby. She's lying. You take one look at that nasty, chunky shit and you know it's not a family recipe? Ain't no way. Must have been a game of telephone. Oh, the worst game of telephone because they fucked this shit all up.
This is the smell.
Oh my god.
Greasy head alert.
That is the smell of love.
Yes.
That's it.
That's the smell of love? Can love have a smell? Okay, I better stop before I don't get any sleep. I promised Jackie I wanted to finish the witch skin color I was doing. Ended up changing her skin so pretty much honey color. Now I better go. Yeah, you should go to bed. I'm only going to be here for about 26 more minutes. I would like a 2 a.m. cutoff time because that's around the time that I actually finally fall asleep. And I'm starting to get tired, so that's perfect. And then of course I'll be up again in 4 or 5 hours to get my day started. And after I do my morning stuff, then I'll be back for a little while. Because I'll have time to kill before Small Humans therapy session tomorrow, which we're doing behavior therapy, and then we've got his homeschooling stuff, so. Hooray. Says a man who eats her coochie. He's not to be trusted. He is not. He is not to be trusted. Oh, but yeah. Good night, Yami. Sleep well. I hope that you have an amazing night and an even better tomorrow. If he loves that smell, then it has to be disturbingly disgusting. I guess it's better than... Oh, that's fair. That's actually a really fair point, Taco Tuesday. I guess it's better than getting beat up. That makes sense. Because you're right. Like, that would be better than getting beat up. Telling her that smells good. We don't need another Detective Baja Blast incident.
I love you.
What an incredible woman she is, folks. All right.
She's so incredible. She knows how to put things in a pot. She's so incredible. She doesn't clean anything. She's so incredible that she pisses on piles of clothes by the bed. She's so incredible that in the time that y'all lived in apartment number 3 in Colorado, you never used the washer and dryer. She's so incredible. Sure, Rev.
You hear that pop in? Ain't that romantic?
Yeah.
Oh. Let the rosemary cook down a little bit. A little bit here. Put this in. Might as well.
I think I'd rather get beaten. Better food at the hospital. Oh. You're
Then we're
not
going to put the
wrong.
olives in.
You're not wrong at all. She's so incredible that she sits herself on 420 after smoking too much weed. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. That was like a month before the Detective Baja. A lot of shit happened in 2019, y'all. Hospital food slaps when it's the only thing to eat. I would know I've been in one for a month. Oh my god. Yeah. Did she just say, hear that popping, ain't it romantic? Is that what she says when she gives him a blame? You know, I bet she has said that. Yeah, that 420 stream was fucking gold. And what was even funnier was the follow-up stream to the 420 stream where she was like, I shit myself. Fucking fantastic. 10 out of 10. I'm going right with you. It's fine. It's not the end of the world.
So good. And then we'll take this Italian herbs paste. It's just a good way how to like skip all the chopping. I appreciate it. It's basil, oregano, parsley, sea salt.
I don't think that your generations passed down family recipe calls for paste. Come the fuck on.
It's just good flavor town. Just a good like tablespoon or 2 is all you need. Oh.
Exactly, fit and curvy.
And you see how the sauce is getting like this really deep red? That's what you want. You want it to be like...
Because that's an Italian herb paste. So, like, it's basically just your standard run-of-the-mill Italian herbs mixed with oil, probably, honestly, olive oil, and then stuck in a fridge. It's refrigerated. So, like, the oil congeals, and you end up with a paste of herbs. So she's adding oil to her oil.
Really deep in a red color before you add your onions.
Honestly, those onions should have been added forever ago, especially because they're so chunky.
See, there's even a color you want, a particular color. Like almost like a wine color, like those Kalamata olives you want the paste to get down to. Because it's essential.
How did her family pass the recipes if her mom hated her and she raised her brothers and sisters and no family stepped in for her? But their love was food. Yes, the answer to that is they didn't. She's just full of shit. Should have had those onions and garlic going before all that shit. But Mango, did you answer my important question? Would you eat a meal made by Cobes or Shanny? You have to pick. I would rather eat a meal that was made by Cobes. Like, no questions asked. Because even though his concoctions are fucking strange and have way too much salt in them, we see that Cobes makes an effort to keep his apartment clean and organized to a degree that he knows where everything is. We've seen him wash his hands when he cooks. We also know that he regularly washes his dishes. We know that he does laundry. We know he at least showers semi-regularly. So Cobes. Oh, and because I am an of age, an of age, non-related female that's alive, he'd probably honestly make an effort to make the food good because he probably does not get to cook for women that often. See, I don't think that he would make a snail burrito for me because I'm a woman. I'm going for Shanny's. I will lose a few pounds too. Win-win situation. I could probably convince Cobes to stop before he puts something weird in my food. Exactly. Like, yeah, I think he'd try if he was making something for a lady. We only ever see him cook for himself or for his dude friends. We don't see him cook for women. So I really wonder, like, what his food will be like if he were cooking for a woman.
Essentially putting more flavor into the paste by cooking it. Hello, Mig. How are you? I think that's about the color. Let's add the onions. Oh, and you want your onions chunky. Just trust me on this. It's just wonderful in the sauce, having your onions chunky. Unless you're not an onion fan, but if you are an onion fan, chunky. Always go with the chunk. Oh. And you see how the onions automatically absorb the tomato paste and start taking over the color. Not only does it take over the color, but it takes over the flavor, okay? The flavor.
The flavor. I hate that face she's making. I'm never eating again, never being the time between now and when hunger strikes. Yes, it is quite chunky and gray.
And it is incredible.
Can I testify to the smell in here?
Please do, Rev.
How is it, baby?
I have not smelled that for a long time. Okay. You're welcome. That's a blessing.
So you just basically wait until the onions get softened, which in this heat isn't going to take long at all. And you don't want to stir. You just want to kind of let it sit, let it cook a little.
I think I can happily say I'm desensitized to anything gross Shanny related. Not sure what that says about me, but there we are. Honestly, Fit, I think that means that like we've been doing this for too long. Because my first interaction with anything Shanny related was back in the Drunken Peasants days, like right before I started modding for them, when they played the clip of her talking about how the moon is a hologram. God damn, that was back in fucking 20. I've been at this for almost a fucking decade. I've been following this cow for almost a fucking decade. The fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Well, at least I can say I've never fucking interacted with her. She's never followed me on Instagram. Rev's never commented on my stuff. I didn't have to pretend to be her friend to get content. Just saying. Nothing bothers me. This shit would gross me out like my stomach would turn, and now I'm like, it's Tuesday night watching weird retro shit. My exposure was Alex. Shenmue the Hutt will never be forgiven for killing Lord Bear. I was a part of the great debate community, so it's been about that long too. Like, Jesus Christ, Lucifer, what's wrong with us? It's okay. It's like watching a long-running show. It kind of is. Especially because, like, a lot of shit happened in such a short period of time. It's like a telenovela, except it's someone's actual real life. It's fascinating. Sorry, my sleep drink is kicking in. Sentence structure is out the window. That's fine.
Get that flavor all in there.
Get it all
in
in
the
there,
goodness.
All the flavor, all in there, y'all.
You can smell what I'm cooking. Oh, see this? Like I said, this is one of those episodes I wish they had smell-o-vision for, because I completely would activate it for you guys so you can smell this.
I'd rather not
But
smell
this
it.
is going to be used for my lasagna. So I'm like, ooh, super excited for this. Super excited. So basically, let me teach you a little something about cooking. You want to stir it after the sizzling goes down a little bit. That's when you know you need to stir it. And then you just place it back. And then you hear the sizzling. It's kind of like popcorn. And when the sizzling goes down, then you stir it again. Let's see if we can observe this.
It smells amazing. I just can't get over the smell.
Tomorrow you're making lasagna. Ooh,
Cool.
take my recipe.
Do it. Try it.
You won't regret it.
I think he's going to regret it. Pretty sure Shanny would overpower everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, if smell-o-vision were a thing and we had the unfortunate opportunity to smell what was going on, like, during this video, you would just smell Shanny and Rev and cat piss. And weed. Terrible combination. My gram asks for update on my people. Shamu, Rev, Foodie, LRDC. Oh my god. That's so cute. Like, my mom is aware of who DC is, because I was just like, hey, what do you think about this lady? Because she's just like a few years older than you. And my mom was like, I think it's kind of weird that she's embarrassing herself on YouTube like that. Like, why is she doing that? Like, my mom doesn't shop online. My mom uses Facebook. She doesn't use Instagram. She doesn't use Twitter. The one time that she bought something online, she literally just ordered an air mattress from her own work. So she doesn't understand what DC's doing. My sister only knows of Cyrax because she blocked me over him. Why did your sister block you over Cyrax? What? I think Rev has been nose blind for a while. I'm pretty sure he has been. Like, I'm pretty sure that living in that house, all four of them were extremely nose blind to everything going on.
Oh, that's how I like my food. You see how the sizzling's going down now? That's when you know you should stir it. And then the sizzling goes up, you see?
She blocked you for a week.
That's a good way how to soften your onions real fast. There you go. Place it, shake it a little bit so they all flatten out. Observe and hear till the sizzling goes down, and then do it again. This is how you get taught as an Italian. Not just throwing things in the pot. No.
That is slime.
You have to use all your senses. You have to use your hearing, your nose, your taste.
All of those things are broken on you, Shanny. You can't do anything right. I'm tempted to show my mom Cyrax, just so I can say it when it comes to genetics. Oh, damn. My Wi-Fi is being a bitch. Hashtag hotel Wi-Fi. Okay. So I'm going to sit here for a moment and let my Wi-Fi catch up and shoot the shit with y'all. And then, there it goes. There we go. We're catching back up. Because it is getting to be about that time. So, I will save the spot that we're at, and we will come back to this. We'll finish it up in the morning after I do the things that I need to do. Like breakfast and stuff. Well, don't worry. Next time on Stupid Morning Bullshit, we'll see what happens with that. So, I want to thank you all for being here. Let me do my ending spiel. So, in the description, you will find links to the stream pervs who I'm on the shared StreamYard with. You will find links to the Petty Fam and the Black Beans, because Tito is infinitely funnier than Yato. I will say it every single fucking stream. You will also find Mingo's master list of U.S. resources, which contains everything from LGBTQIA+ resources to domestic violence resources to reproductive health resources and beyond. If there is not a resource there and you need help finding one, feel free to message me. I will do all that I can to help you. Also in the description, you will find a link to the PayPal pool. I am posting the PayPal pool once again inside of the side chat. The PayPal pool is for small human and myself to like make sure that we stay afloat until my next paycheck with things like groceries, getting him a jacket because that's kind of fucking important. It's getting cold. Getting him pull-ups because he is not potty trained. He is disabled. Over-the-counter medicines because weather's changing. He might get sick. Stuff like that. We want to make sure that we're like okay until my next paycheck. So all that being said, I appreciate every single fucking last one of y'all. Thank you to the people that spoke up for the first time in my chat. It was very nice to meet you and see you. Thank you to the new subs. I appreciate y'all as well. I hope y'all have a fantastic night and even better tomorrow. And may all the good things that you want to happen fucking happen. Y'all are best. And I will catch y'all later. Night, y'all.